just the trees and the deep and a man who is knee deep in pain. There ain't no one to call when things go wrong. So I've been here doing it on my own. Way out in the wild, out in the wild, the wolves are cold, the wolves are hungry, the wolves are alone. Way out in the wild, out in the wild, the wolves are cold, the wolves are hungry, the wolves are alone. I've had a gun in my mouth, I had an eye on the lake, I had the devil in my ear saying, what does it take for a man to break? And I said, come here and I'll show you what it could be. Then he ran off and I thought, devil, get out of me. Way out in the wild, out in the wild, the wolves are cold, the wolves are hungry, the wolves are alone. Way out in the wild, out in the wild, the wolves are cold, the wolves are hungry, the wolves are alone. The ice is thin, and I am heavier than I was before. And the water is so cold, so I sleep close to the fire, and I hope I get to see one more out here. The wolves ain't my foes, they're just trying to stay alive. And that's all we know.
G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. How is it going? Happy Saturday, Easter Saturday, Holy Saturday, whatever it's called. Welcome in. We've got a couple of people in the chat. We got Frank Spartacus. Yo, 69% today, maybe. So we'll go over the percentage in a minute. Artem, how you doing? Hopefully your day's going well. Blaine as well. Man, we're back. What was the name of that song? That was Out in the Wild, written by myself, performed by AI. It's like a cover of one of the Cola songs with lyrics that I made up. I wrote most of the lyrics myself too. Anyway, yeah, we are back here in Washington. We are, I think it's 62, right? 62% of the way through. We went from 59 to 62% yesterday, so we'll see how we go in getting more. $86,000, so not enough to buy the other Mercedes, but I'm going to try and knock out the logging today. There is one contract we might not be able to finish, and that is just because we need to unlock other contracts before we can do that logging contract, but we are here and ready to go. Now, I need to claim a tea time. I have the tea currently steeping. Where'd it go? It's been quite chilly today. It was supposed to get up to 20, but I don't think it did. I think it only got up to 16, 17 degrees. Which, you know, is not very warm. Come on, what are you doing? Bitch, come on. Tea time. There we go. Let's claim this. So yeah, let's get going. All right, hello Mick, how's it going? Just sitting under 25 here. Yeah, I mean 25 is nice and warm. It was like 27 yesterday. It's pretty good. Like, it's not like it's cold, but it's been cloudy. It's been overcast pretty much all day. So yeah, I've got washing on the line, but I don't think it'll dry, so I'll leave it out and then get it tomorrow. Let's grab this. Okay. Oh. Right, touch trailer. Okay, tea's done. Hold on. Let me quickly just go chuck milk in it. Old man noises standing up out of my chair. Bag out. Milk out the fridge. So yeah, I mean, I asked how everyone's day is going. What's everyone got planned for tomorrow? Is Easter Sunday the big day for everyone? We're doing a family thing tomorrow. We'll do like an Easter egg hunt with the niece and nephew and. Oh.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
All right, I fill my water up while I'm doing that. Yeah, Easter hunt with the kids, and then we'll have dinner at my parents' tomorrow night, which should be good. And then Monday, having a day off is always nice. This cup takes a minute to fill up because it's quite large. Right, got my hydrate on. Let's do it. So yeah, we're gonna head back to the logging station. We don't have a ton more. We have got one long logs. We've got two short logs that need to come to this map, and then we need to do the logging in Solace Bay. Now, unfortunately, the devs removed two gateways that would make the logging really good here, because they don't think. So essentially, there was a gateway here, and then also a gateway here. They're quite easy to get to from the other maps, and the logs need to be delivered here and here. But now we have to like drive really far down from this road all the way out through this bullshit, all that to get up to the, like, it's just a terrible decision by the devs. Didn't actually think of what they were doing when they made changes. So yeah, that happens. So what tea are we having? This is Yorkshire Gold, just a regular black tea.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Stardust. How's it going, Stardust? Thank you for the 6 months. Hopefully your day is going well. So Adam's got brandy cola, day off. Nice. That's good. Brandy and cola is always a good thing. Easter, you're working at Eagle, okay. Do you get other days off, or do you get like double time or something for working on Easter? Ooh, bonk. Doing a good. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, I'm doing very well. How's the weather up there? I'm sure it's warmer than it is here. Carl, yeah, logs. I'm gonna try and get. There's one contract. One contract that requires 2 short logs. That is locked behind other contracts, which is a bit of a fucking pain. So we're gonna see if we can do both of those things today. Get the logs out of the way, and that will actually let us unlock all the water as well. Will it grab high? It will. We'll go around this way, around the north. $17 and sunny. That's around about what it is here. So I don't think it made it to the 20 that they initially predicted. Hey Aziz, you got a question? You see that I have a lot of trucks all around, wondering how it works. What do you mean? Oh, Twitch ads are now running, okay. Like, so you mean like the fuel trucks that I got, or just the trucks that I'm using? So he grabs high, nice. A little cave. the buster car. I don't think there was a an upgrade here. No, it doesn't have the upgrade logo on the roof. Interesting. Alright, we'll bring the Mercedes along this same route as well. Whoa. Lucky I pre-winched there. Lucky. What do we got? 12 flips so far in the region. It was what, 2 yesterday, I think? I think we started off with 10. Rightio. I think I might bring... Yeah, I'll bring the P512 up. Just to top these guys up with fuel. Where are we? Mercedes-Benz. Oh yeah, let's go. Trying to drift that corner, or trying not to drift that corner, really. Oh, I forgot to... Should we do it? I guess I'm not really using the P512. I forgot to put them back to stock tires. I do like this truck. I like the sound of it. It sounds really good. Damn it. That was my bad. I'll let it sink into the mud. It does get... I wonder what if the frames... how ghost framey these are. I found it does struggle a little bit in deep mud. Like it just sinks down and then kind of gets stuck. If you tear up the ground too much. Whoa. It's quite deep. Actually, I need to get a screenshot. Get one before I forget. Oops. Let's drink some tea. High gear. Right. I really do like this truck. Yeah. Hey, Human Arrow, how's it going, man? Welcome back. A while since we've seen you. Happy Saturday morning. How have you been? That's not the Merc. Yeah, this is the Merc. The Actros. Sorry, the Zetros. I haven't used the Actros yet. So I don't know good or bad or what. Do we want... I'm thinking maybe I want to quickly put the file back to default on the tires on the P512PF. Because at the moment they're the old tires, but with better asphalt rating, not the updated changes. Oh no, let's do it. Not that we're using it a lot, but exit game, that should save. Ooh. You guys watch the VODs? Nice to catch live. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. How far are you in the VODs? Like, are you in hard mode, brutal mode? How far back are you? All right, sorry, let me just quickly open this up. Remote, no. Windows, no. Client, there we go. Initial.pack. And then, oh, I'm pretty sure I took a backup. Hello, open. Why is it not opening? Okay, I did enter. And then where are my backups that I made? SnowRunner. Mods. Backup packs. 20th of the 3rd, yeah, that's the one. It'll be what, season 3, DLC 3. Classes, trucks. Or is it classes? Sorry, wheels. P512PF, yeah, okay. Media, DLC. DLC 3. Classes, wheels. P512. And then I also want to take oh, okay, so they've got stock asphalts. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's good. Okay, we're sweet. SnowRunner. So bit of steel. Is Road Kings good? I don't know. Road Kings has a private beta running at the moment. I know there's an NDA for it, so we haven't heard anything. I've heard it's okay, but not like not any details, right? Obviously, the people that are playing it can't breach the non-disclosure agreement. I think it runs for another week or so. So yeah. Morning from Greece, Ironhorn, how's it going? You haven't played the game for ages. Happy Easter week, yes. Now, if you're Greece, right, is it Greek Orthodox where Easter's like, it's like in 2 weeks or something? Am I right about that? Load game. Wait a second, actually, hold on. Settings, I don't know why this does this sometimes. Video. Did you check those screenshots out? I did check those screenshots out. Sorry, give me a sec. Load game. But yeah, I got some family friends who are Greek, and yeah, they do Easter later on. So Orthodox, so it begins from Monday. Okay, yep, the Easter week. So 2 P16 log trailers floating in there after they freak out, got taken. I'm not sure how to get them back. Oh, okay. If you're close enough to get to them with a winch, if you can winch to them, they'll fall to the ground. So effectively, once they get too far away from you, physics stops acting on them. So they'll just freeze in the air. So you need to, if you can get to them with a winch or a crane, then they'll fall to the ground. But if you can't, they're kind of stuck there, unfortunately. Yep. Central South America. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Central America, like I was saying last night, Central, maybe South America. Seems like that might be where season 18 is. Definitely doesn't look Australian. I mean, Hawaii is kind of tropical though. So, and like they've got volcanoes, so maybe they're saying there's geothermal stuff there. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. Like, I assume we'll probably find out in the next dev diary or maybe slightly before. And the next dev diary will be, it's like the last Friday of the month. So it's like 4 weeks away. But it wouldn't surprise me if it was like, that's when the PTS came out. So maybe it'll be like, you know, in 3 weeks, we might sort of have a bit of an idea, plus the info. Got some Cuba-esque vibes, but the observatory and shit throws that off. Yeah, like we said Central, maybe South America. I also said, like, you know, Bahamas, like Cuba would kind of fall into that. Yeah, like West Indies, like that sort of area as well, which is Central America, I guess. But yeah, like I don't think Cuba has that kind of infrastructure, right? Oh, I saved myself from tipping over, but I did actually look. So some of the screenshots are from July last year. They're like 9 months old. So they've obviously been working on season 18 for a while, at least on the map, right? You know, kind of a porous Central South American vibe. Maybe like, so like the fucking, they weren't tiki huts. They were like umbrellas that were like thatch umbrellas, right? To me, that like gives me kind of like touristy vibes, maybe. Like there were surfboards on the beach and that sort of stuff. Refuel from the Dutchman to Pacific to the Pinnacle to the Zetros. Right, just move this over there. Yeah, it could be like Brazil, something like that. I don't know. Like, yeah, Central South America, I think, is probably the ones that we're leading towards. All right, we will take the P16 with us. Whilst doing that, I'll just quickly make sure this is opening up properly because it's spinning around. So earlier to the make DLC and gather things from Umbrella. Yeah, I said maybe it's like Colombia. You know, we're working for the cartel. They had the reefer trailers in season 17 before they changed the name. Although I did find out that a reefer trailer is a refrigerated trailer. That's what they call it in like Europe, like in the UK and stuff. Trailer's just fucking doing what it wants. It's because it's got like stock asphalt ratings on the tires. This is part of a mod, so they just, yeah, slides around everywhere. They have big fucking tires on those, on the trailer. I like 50s. I think the trailer adjust. Okay, good. It's that log in the yellow tree there. We got to avoid. Yeah, like the observatory, although it's not, there was an observatory, but it wasn't on, it looked like it anyway. It wasn't on top of the mountain, which was weird, but it did have the satellite dishes, which does like kind of, to me, seem like it could potentially be Hawaii. Hold on. I need to come get this. Where are we? Very special. I was there. I was like, where the hell did the truck go with that trailer? I was like, where did I leave the FLD? Looked very fictional. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't think they'll be throwing us off. Sometimes they leave like little clues, but like it might not be 100%, but it'll be like at least 90% done. Like they might, you know, some rocks or trees or something like that might change around. But like, so in the early screenshots for season 15, Quebec, you could actually see the mole, sorry, the elephant, up on a hill. Not very well. It was like really far away. But yeah, you could actually see it. See, I don't think they're trying to mislead us or anything like that. Hold on, let me just do this. Is that still? Yeah, cool. Dairy special. Just want to get those logs out of the way. Patch trailer. Let's go. We'll go this way. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. This trailer's such a pain to tow. Like I just got no grip. I'm just dragging all that dead weight. Pinnacle. How to get those logs to disappear. So for anything like the signs and that sort of stuff, if you like honk at them and they move, so that one's there. while I'm still here, it will stay there. But if I go to a truck that's more than 55 meters away, it'll disappear, right? So you can see it there. So I only have to go, well, it doesn't matter where I go. I can go to the elephant and then come back. Where are we? Pinnacle. And that log's gone. So like, you know how you're cruising along and then you hit a sign and the sign gets stuck in your truck and then you keep driving and it like pins you to the ground or like throws you into the air? If something's stuck in your truck, just like immediately just stop, jump to something, and you can just go to like, you know, if you're in the same map as the garage, you can jump to the garage and then come back. But yeah, that's like the physics range. So once you're like, you know, 55 meters away, then yeah, they'll disappear. So like if you honk at them and keep driving, they'll disappear as well. Like when you come back. Are you on that? No, that one's permanent. That's fine. Top fans is full shit. 3 of us with 75 games. Number 1 from the start. How? I don't know how it works. So it depends on. I think it's like who was the first to start watching, and then who made the first comment, and which I think was you. And things like that. It's just all about like engagement, right? Mediums. Alright. Which mighty river alongside the Zambezi outlines territorial edges of Mtbeland? Not, so it's Lake Victoria, the Zambezi River. It's not the Nile. Actually, it might be the Nile. Ah, damn it, I'm not going to be able to reach that one's at the back. I'm trying to think of other rivers in Africa. There's Okavango, but that's a delta, that's not the river. Everyone wants to be number 1, yeah. Usually, not always, but usually it ends up being the bot. Actually, all right, Dairy Special. Detached trailer, this will be easier than all the stupid back and forth. Ooh, this has a tire. Well, the C500 is not here, so... Are there any volcanoes and stuff? Yeah, I mean, Kilimanjaro is a volcano. It's the... attached trailer. Some form of island off Africa, coastal Africa. Yeah, I mean, it could be like North Africa. You know, or even like on the Horn. Like there's plenty of places that it could be the new map. You know what? Let's wait. Oh shit! Hold on. I was only supposed to drive it a little bit forward. Oh, the Limpopo River flows as a boundary between Mtbeland, sharing task with Zambezi. Hold on. The Nile. Yeah, the Nile's the longest river in is it? So yeah. The Amazon's the longest river in the world. Any truck. Isn't the Nile like the longest, like the biggest river by volume, or is that the Mississippi? Back your own phone randomly shut off. That's not good. Then I go West Import irrigation. Yeah. Oh, if I got it the wrong way around, is it the Amazon that's the biggest river by volume, and then the Nile's the longest in the world? Hold on. Hey Siri, what's the longest river in the world? Yeah, it's the Nile. Okay. Yeah, so the Amazon must be the biggest by like volume because it's like really wide and shit. All right, change truck, pack cargo. I just want to move this out of the way because the other trucks are going to be coming through here. First in region, fuel barrels, bag missions, those rivers. Damn those missions. Oh, you're talking about, is it Cousin Cletus? Is that the one? I like Cousin Cletus. I think that's a good contract. It's like one of those early contracts that everyone remembers because it's kind of tough, and it's like the first time you have to sort of think a little bit differently. Like it's not like straightforward like a lot of the other contracts. Oh, also. All right, detach. Right, back to the pinnacle, back to the lab again, yo. Let me just restore the crane. Yeah, back to the lab again, yo. Gotta get back to it. Actually, I want to get a little bit closer. Closer. Because otherwise the long logs are going to cause problems. Hate these ads. Which ads are they? Alright, P16. I don't trust that that's packed, so let's just... Ah, shit. There we go. Back trucks and trailers. YouTuber. Yeah, I mean, like, what were the ads? Like, what were they trying to sell you? Give me a sec. Oh. I forgot to check how many medium logs I need. Something with a dog on it. Maybe that shit, can't remember. Yeah, me too. I don't pay attention to the ads, and I just wait till I can skip them. Like, oh, countdown. Skip in 17 seconds. Honk. Boing. Yep, waiting for the skip button. It's the equivalent of fucking like running to the bathroom or to the kitchen to get water or whatever for free to air, or for, I mean, it's just ads in general. Because even paid TV has ads now. It's the whole point of paid TV. Also, that didn't pack properly. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have the problem getting it off again. How did it unpack? Oh my god. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? Okay. That's actually okay. Stop. Now, I think the log bunk lock is still on, so yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Back trucks and trailers, okay. Stay on, please. Also, don't tip over like you did last time. I'm coming. Whoops. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. Right, so let's grab it, get it off here. Unpack trucks and trailers. So we can get it off by doing this. Now's the time for ads. You got to take a slash out. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Ooh. Hold on. Change truck. No, fine. FLD. I want to get this trailer out of the way. Can I go? No. That's not a bad spot to put it. That's trailer. I just want to bring, I want to have the P16 facing the other way, just because turning the long logs around is quite a pain in the ass. So it's better if I do it while the trailer's not loaded. Like I can't jackknife like that while I've got long logs on. And then I want to try and have it fairly straight. So we're like... Whoa. There we go, more straight than that. Damn it. Right. Long logs. What's my favorite truck and where does the Merc fit in my favorites list? So, I mean, I've only just started driving the Merc, so I haven't really made a full decision on it, but I do like it so far, and I haven't driven the Actaros, so fuck's sake. Give me a sec. I should have just done one at a time. But my favorite truck is kind of tied between the Kenworth C500 and the Kenworth 963. The 963 just because it's like overloading is a lot of fun. I fucking really enjoy it, and it's really good for overloading. It also sounds cool. And then yeah, the C500 I like. It's my favorite semi-trailer truck. Even though I know it's not the best, I think the Pinnacle is better than it. As far as semi-trailer truck goes, but I like the flaws of the C500. Like, I didn't think it needed 51-inch tires. Like it gets hung up occasionally, but it's kind of like, you know, still slides over things. But like it's, you know, it's pretty good on fuel, but it's not amazing on fuel. It's got like plenty of roof rack and repair parts. It's got a bit of a ghost frame, but not fully ghost frame. Like it still gets caught on the fuel tanks and things like that. And it's just really fun to drive. So yeah, C500 is probably my favorite truck besides the 963. My favorite Scout's the Earthrealm LTI. If the Crocodile had an autonomous winch, it would be the Crocodile, but it doesn't. It's an off-road truck, so yeah. Anyway, sound good IRL, so sound pretty good again, yeah. Best truck for mine to use is the 612H anyway. I hate the 612. It's just boring. Oh, hold on, we gotta unlock the log bunk. Pack the cargo. Okay. Yeah, just, yeah. The 612 is just a very, very boring truck. It's like extremely good, but it's, yeah, boring to use. I'd probably say I'd like the Avonhorn better than the Mastodon, but like same thing. It's a boring truck. It's the only one that doesn't, yeah, you don't have to think. You don't have to like drive properly, right? Like instead of being a good driver, you can just drive poorly and still get the job done, which is why I don't like it. Like it teaches you bad habits, right? Like you're not supposed to drive through the worst mud pits in the game. You're supposed to find ways around them. Like they're bad spots for a reason. Which is, yeah, just why I don't like the Mastodon. too good to be fun. Yeah, so like it's, you know, the same thing about like mod trucks. Like, oh, damn it. Sorry, this is the damage. Like if you need to pull it out, right? Like pull it out when it's like when you're doing the carry rocket carrier trailer, or like all your trucks are stuck and you need the sledgehammer to come and get you out of trouble. That's when I like those trucks. Not as the, like, you know, the Swiss Army knife that they are, and just the make things boring. So like mod trucks, I say they're fun for 5 minutes, right? It's cool cruising around in a truck that has a million torque and uprights. Like if it flips over on its side, it'll just upright itself without having to do anything, and like a 500-meter winch. It's fun for like 5 minutes, and then I'm like, I'm bored. I'll find a truck that actually makes me pay attention to the game. Need to pull it out, that's what she said. I need to find a missus like that. Like, I don't think I'd play, like, I've got just over 2,000 hours in the game now. I don't think I'd have 2,000 hours if all the trucks are like the Mastodon. The game would just be too, like, there's no challenge. It's like, what's the, like, you know, I might as well be playing ETS and ATS. I prefer the Zetros. If you're talking about Mercedes. One Love is Pacific P16, shame that didn't get all drive upgrade. And credit it deserves. It doesn't need all-wheel drive, though. If they gave it all-wheel drive, they'd have to nerf the tires. Yeah, so I haven't driven the Actros yet. I can't afford it. We've only got $80,000 or something. Used to like the 605 a lot, and then when you play now with smaller trucks, usually a lot more fun to play. Yeah. Yeah, like they're good trucks. Like the 605, we were talking about the 605 last night. Like it's still one of the best trucks in the game, but I wouldn't necessarily class it as overpowered because it's got a couple of flaws. Like it doesn't do all the add-ons and that sort of stuff, and it's like a little bit more of a specialist truck. It's like if you need to haul a big trailer, the 605 will do it, right? But the Mastodon, it's like if you need to haul like a high saddle trailer, it'll do it, but it'll also do low saddle trailers, and it'll do 3-slot and a crane, and it'll also do everything out. Like I like that it's a little bit specialized. Like yes, you can do a 2-slot, but it doesn't do 2-slot and a crane, but it's a really good recovery truck. And like, yeah, the 616 trailer, yeah, you need it in Tamir. Yeah, I do have a fix for it. You could always just use like this modded trailer if you want. It's just a TWM P16 logging trailer. If you're open to using mods. Also, let's just fucking tear down all these. Give me all the breakable trees, please. Fuck it. P16 is nice and stable. Alright, there we go. A fox in action. Love to see it. I do like the P16. Like I was planning on using it even when before they even had the Pacific buffs. Like that we knew they were coming. I did say like early on in Washington, I was like, I got a special thing lined up, or not like something different for the logging contracts here. Breakable trees in this game. You're driving those. Well, I mean, like a tree, like trees like that size, you wouldn't be able to run them over with a truck. Oh yeah, some of the small trees, like the fucking white ones in Maine, are a pain in the ass. They're like these tiny little spindly things, and the rest of the game's taught you like, oh, the little spindly trees you can drive over, but no, the white ones, they're just impossible to knock over. You're a P16 furry fan. Yeah, I knew you were a P16 fan. Wait. These are going the wrong way. Long logs to the mountains, yes. So, where are they going? They're going to the Tree of Life, I think, preserving natural beauty. This one. Yep, I've gone the wrong way. Whoops, my bad. Okay, that's fine. Also, short logs. 3, solar spray, 2 and 1. Yeah, okay, cool. Right, we can go this way. Good thing I remembered. Furry means an anthropoid. Yeah, I know what a furry is. You're a pervert. Nothing wrong with that. You're not hurting anyone. They're like, yeah, dressing up as animals. You get another ad. I've got it set to like the lowest setting for ads. It does, I do know that like, so the ad breaks on YouTube don't, yeah, we hope. Like it's not like Twitch, like they're on a schedule. It's kind of, it's sort of scheduled, but not everyone will get served ads at the same time, depending on how many ads they've watched recently and things like that. I'm always curious. I'm like if I knew that I wasn't gonna, if I was gonna get less ads if I watched them, if I didn't skip ads, I wouldn't skip ads as much as I do. But I don't know if that's like a thing or not. I've got no idea. Like 5 ads since we started. What the fuck? Like I've got it set on the like the absolute lowest setting. Black fox, red face. You don't get ads on YouTube while watching live streams. That's lucky because yeah, I definitely do. Unless you've got premium or something. Yeah, Twitch is every half hour. But it's a minute and a half every half hour. Speaking of, Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Because I found out with Twitch, like I had it turned down so it was like 10 seconds every hour or something, but then I found out if you don't set the ad set schedule, Twitch will automatically just give your viewers 3 minutes of ads every hour no matter what. It'll just insert them whenever. So it's like, well, I might as well have them on a schedule so everyone's off ads at the same time, so I know like I can stop talking. If someone asks a question then ads immediately start, I'll wait. I'll pretty just say, yeah, I guess you're lucky. The fox is cute, but very active, not for all. Yeah, I mean, it is also still a wild animal. They're quite smart, right? Kind of like dogs, right? They're, you know, they break into fucking chicken coops and shit. Good ads happen And then you can't hear what I'm saying, yeah. Fox are a lot friendlier than coyotes. Yeah, coyotes are also smart as well. There's no video ads on my videos. Yeah, they're the are they the in-chat ones that you're getting? The ones that just go over the top of the chat? I'm trying to think of the best way to get up there. Yeah, probably here. It is a shit way. Here would actually be the best way. We might be able to do this actually. It's there, and then it's just up here. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. You got ad blocks, no ads for you. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so you don't get the full video ones, or you do get the full video ones, you don't get the chat ones? Yeah, but a banner above the chat, yeah. Which ads are now running? It's the other way. Yeah, that's right. If it's like not blocking anything you're trying to watch or use, then it's fine. Could be okay coming up here. Oh no, bugger. That's right, no ghost frame. Sometimes you can skip straight away, sometimes you gotta watch, yeah. Sometimes that's really annoying, right? Like when I'm on my lunch break, like I'll watch fucking YouTube videos on like my TV while I'm eating lunch. And sometimes it's like, oh, I've got like 5 minutes till I have to start, like go back to work. I'm like, oh yeah, I just watched this short 5-minute video, and then it's like, oh no, I gotta watch 3 minutes ads first. Oh well, guess I won't be watching that video then. It's a bit sad. There's no new anime that can tick you. You're getting old, or you're just industry getting mediocre. Run out of ideas. Could be both. The industry could definitely be out of ideas, right? Alright, let's watching anime to enjoy or to I think it's innocent just to enjoy. Alright, I'm just gonna bring this up and bring fuel. Now, do I have metal beams here? I can't remember if I bore them through or not. Just one. How many do I need? I think I need 2. 2 might go get some more. That's fine. That is a fair, yeah. Well. Yep, the bevel dildo, here it is. It's really shitty. Yeah. You gotta find things to keep you occupied. Keep your brain off the fucking airstrikes and shit that are happening every day. The power going out every day. Animal shelters being blown up by fucking Russian drones and shit. Hey, Shadow. How's it going? You just wanted to say you love the SnowRunner content, been watching a lot of Brutal Mode VODs. Usually pretty late over here for you when I stream. Keep up good work. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I think I've seen you in the chat before. But yeah, thank you very much for coming in. And I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Yeah, time zones are a little tough. I guess you're probably US, right? That's like middle of the night. Powering out. You were talking why I have 10 plus trucks. Oh, okay, yeah. So, I guess I don't always do it, but it just depends, right? So, like I bought the Mercedes and that because I want to try using them. Usually I'll use like 3 to 5 trucks per region plus fuel trucks. So it's like I'll have a truck that I use for long logs, a truck that I use for short, and a truck that I use for mediums, and I'll usually like those will double up, right? So like I'll have 1 or 2 trucks as my main semi-trailer cargo haulers. I might have a truck that's like a 2-slot with a crane just for like little random things, and then I'll often have like a heavy truck that I'll use for high saddle stuff. Give me a second, let me just refuel this. Let's move this out of the way. But as far as like where I leave them, essentially it depends on what contracts I'm doing, right? So I had in the national park, I had the C500 sitting up here, essentially because I finished a contract and then I was going to go do like logging stuff with other trucks. And there's no point driving it all the way back to the garage or all the way back to a main road because I don't know what I'm going to do with it next, because it might be like a contract might open that's close by, or it might be close by in another truck and it tips over, and then I've got a truck that's nearby that can upright it. So like leaving trucks lying around the map can be like quite useful. Same with trailers, right? You're done with a trailer, it's like, oh, I won't get rid of it yet, I'll leave it for now, and if I need it later then it might be nearby. So yeah. So you're West Coast of Canada, okay, yeah, nice. 1 AM for you, yeah. Country of the US wishes he was right now. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, West Canada, Frankie wants to know if you're close to the border. Bench truck. Let's go, where are we? Elephant. So Elephant can use the drop off. There it is. Hold on. What was it for? Clearing the way? Yes. Yeah, damn, I need 2 metal beams. Okay. Oh my god. This trailer still gets caught up a little bit. Oh my god, the trailer. It's the saddle on the trailer. Alright, there's those 2 delivered, and then let me unpack, pack. Either partly seam solid. You know what? I'm going to... I'm going to leave this Chevy here. We'll put it out of the way. And we'll come back and grab it. We might grab it with the dairy special. Super close to the border, nice. Vancouver, or closer, yeah. Pack cargo, restore crane, where are we? Restore crane. You just started season 10 and wanting tips on trucks that are good in that region. I mean the 963 that you get there is really good there. The Mac defense is all right. But I mean, I guess a truck that's good in any region will be a good truck in any region, right? So it's not a super difficult region. Like, it's got a lot of like rocks and roots, but it's not like a crazy muddy region. So a stable truck is quite good. So, you know, the Kenworths are very good. The Mac Pinnacle's very good. I mean, you get a White Western Star for free there. You could use that there for a little bit as well. Tiger would do okay. Tiger's a little bit, I wouldn't say thirsty, but it doesn't have a roof rack. Like the Azovs will do good there. Like, yeah, a good truck is a good truck. In Vancouver, no, mainland, yeah. I had some friends live in Vancouver for a couple of years. All right, refuel. You work is about 2 minutes to the border, yeah, okay. Oh no, don't drive down there. Yep. The trailer has weird clipping on it. Like the center of the trailer doesn't clip, but like when it gets to the axles it does, so you get caught on trees like that. Canada's cool because it produces the, yeah, Pacific trucks from Canada. Adam wants to know if there's any more anime fans. You might be the only one. Did I write down the metal beams? Ooh, 2. Damn it, I haven't updated it. There's only 1 metal beam there, right? Fuck. I think it's just the 1. Okay. Give me a second. I want to... Shore logs. 2 for the national park. Okay, let's quickly go to national park. We'll grab the Mercedes and we'll come back through the gateway. On it's hard, another aircraft attack. Reason why you're a bit off spring today. That's fair enough. It's a fucking shit situation to be in, like I've said. Right. Give me a sec. Sorry. Another ad. What the fuck? Maybe will refreshing fix it, maybe? You seem to be getting ads a lot, right? Second in a row, yeah. Was it yesterday, the one where the animal shelter was hit, or was that like a couple of days ago? Bunch of cunts. Fuck off with your top spot. You've got more comments anyway. Yeah, well, it would have started watching the stream before you, which is probably why it gets on top. Because it's like you don't get more points for more comments. It's like if you have, I think it's like you have to comment like once every half hour or something like that. And it'll get you points. And then also it's like watch time and things like that. I don't know. It's like some weird thing. But yeah, like they should let you. What is this one? Oh, logistics in action. Like they should let you, like the creator, so me, or automatically have it so it doesn't have moderators listed in the top fans or something. An ad blocker, but you got rid of it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, support your content creators and that sort of stuff. Like I'm not against ad blockers or anything like that, but at the same time, it's like the people that you watch and support, they don't get support if you're using ad blockers and things. Same XP, but you got top spot first, but they moves above you. Well, yeah, but if it commented within that first half an hour, right, and it was watching before you, and it's been watching for longer, then it'll always have the top spot. It's not who commented. It's not just who commented first, right? You block origins. Works perfect 99%. Only when you start the PC you have an ad. Yeah, you block origins is one of the ones that I used to use. Refreshing helps. Never see them again in that session, yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, what do we got? Short logs. We need 2 for the national park, but they're for strategic supplies. And I'm pretty sure strategic supplies, yeah, it's locked behind water line of defense. Yeah. Okay, but we can do, there's 4 short logs that need to go to Solace Bay, 2 for seeking the light and 2 from delivery from the woods. Delivery from the woods is locked behind drowned order, bugger, and then hold on. Seeking the light is behind express delivery. God damn it, this is such a pain. Oh, is this Sedania? No, so yeah, this is Washington. Sedania is very good. It's Up there with my favorite maps. I guess. Where's express delivery? See, that's behind waterline of defense. Fuck. Damn it. Two concrete blocks to the water reservoir. Okay, yep, we can still do this. This, just a pain in the ass. That's all. Oh, me. Yeah, it doesn't mean you. Artemy means hope they pay me well. They don't. Change truck. Only earn a couple of bucks a day. Shorts. 1, 2. But I'm not doing it for the money. Like I got my own job that I enjoy very much. Yeah. I do have pretty decent CPM. I don't remember what it is, but it's kind of high, which is like the amount of money you earn per 1,000 views. What heaps? They should at least, yeah. Yeah, I assume it's on like number of ads served. So like the more you're getting, then technically the more that I get. But like I don't know how the revenue is shared and all that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, I don't make a lot of money off YouTube. So I have to like buy DLCs and things like that. Pay for a little bit of things, but like I said, yeah, not. Oh my God, can I not? Not doing it for the fame or the fortune. I don't consider Glades the easiest region. It's pretty up there. Like there's like the swamp and the river crossings in Glades are no joke. Everyone always forgets about them. They're actually like quite tough. Like some of the worst mud in the game is in like the swamp in fucking Glades and a couple of those river crossings. But in general, it's pretty easy. I'm trying to think of like what other regions is really easy. I'd say Austria is easier. Alaska is maybe a little bit harder, but not much. Chicago. It's very like laid back and chill Glades. What other maps are pretty easy in terms of like terrain? Ontario is pretty easy as well. It doesn't have any crazy mud bits. Yeah, actually British Columbia as well. Like I was saying earlier, like it doesn't have any really crazy muddy bits. It's like mostly roots and rocks. It's very like, it's a very nice place to drive around, but it's got a lot of elevation changes and things like that, which are nice. The music's about to die. This song. Day Night Cycle based on actual Day Night Cycles seem to be getting dark in games. It's getting dark. I was like, no. It's well, I've got my settings changed. I've got double days and half nights. But it's like, I think it's 24 minutes normally. I think it's 24 minutes for day, 24 minutes for night for stock settings, and then double days 48, 24. But no, it's not 1-to-1. I don't mind the night. The only thing is with the night, like doing logging, like using the log crane and stuff at night's a pain in the ass. And like, you know, you guys can't see shit. Like it's darker on the stream than it is for me. Yeah, just a coincidence. It is about this dark at the moment outside for me too. Like it's not fully dark yet, but although it's overcast. How to get moved to Twitch yet? The ads on Twitch will be every half hour, yeah. What the fuck? YouTube. Is everyone else getting lots of YouTube ads as well? The problem is the Twitch ads you can't skip. At least you can skip YouTube ads. Oh, that was after the refresh. Yeah, I mean, it might be the first one after the refresh. The next one might not be for a while. You might have to see. Not as many as Frankie's, yeah. I hate that, right? You watch an ad, the ad finishes, then you like refresh the video and then you get another one immediately and you're like, fucking son of a bitch. Or like, you watch an ad and then realize it's not the video that you want to watch, so you go to another one and then you just immediately get another ad. Like, fuck's sake. Why? Yeah, that's lap twice. Yeah. I'm gonna need to close my blinds in a minute. My curtains. Since it's getting dark outside. I should have done this just quickly how the Kenworth sounds. Yeah. The Kenworth's in the other map where we're about to go. I was just in my head thinking like what I want to do. Because we'll do this water line of defense, but I also think there's other stuff we need to bring up to that area, so we might be able to use the 7 slot on the C500. You know, Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. I think highway gearbox might be a good option in this. Oh, the base game mud tires better than the M917 tires. I think the jack of all trades, the Jat tires, like the MHS 4s would be better. But I use the Mac Defense tires. Like I'm at the point where it's like you know, 0.1 or 0.2 of a tire, like a rating's isn't gonna make a measurable difference, right? Maybe a couple of seconds every like fucking hour or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's not going to make a massive change. So like I've been choosing tires that just like look good a lot lately. So yeah, I've been using I have the Mac Defense tires on the Mac Defense. You're fine with both. Hold on, let me see. What line of defense? What was the other one? It was where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Strategic supplies. This one. This needs water, shore logs, and packaged sand. Ooh, do I have... Don't know if I have the packaged sand here or not. I can't remember. I think I... Do I? No, not the plaid there. I do have the packaged sand there. Okay. Two concrete blocks, 3 packaged sand. To the east stash, and then the concrete blocks go there. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do this. All right, we'll go through there. Let me close the blinds while we're waiting for it to load, and then we'll jump in the C500 so you can hear what it sounds like. Close you. I should close you. I'll also quickly grab one of this. Right, in the tumultuous 1990s, 2 individuals, Babarak Kamal and Sultan Ali Keshmond, hold the prime ministerial reins in which Asian country? Burma? Brunei, maybe? Like, is it the Sultan of Brunei? There's the C500. Yeah, Brunei's in Asia. I got a mate who lives in Brunei. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the Sultan is what made me think of it. During the 1990s, Afghanistan saw Babak Kamal and Sultan al-Keshman serve as prime ministers amidst a period of great upheaval. Ah, okay. Well, we were wrong. Well, those countries in, yeah, the Middle East is in Asia. The Asian continent, right? The Middle East is like a region in Asia. crap. I don't have the concrete blocks. I've just realized. Shit. Fine, okay. I know what I'm going to do. We'll go grab the packaged sand. And then I can bring the concrete blocks with another truck. Honk honk. He really doesn't like the flat tire. Hey, buddy. Snackback Cheese, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. The bot says, hope you're ready to fuel up for some tough drives with us. How's your Saturday? Easter Saturday? Hopefully you're going well. I'm guessing you also play SnowRunner. Or just coming to check it out. Well, there's not cheese flavored snap pack, right? It's like strawberry and yogurt and banana and shit, right? Although there is cheese in like Le Snack, which are kind of like little snack packs, biscuits and cheese. So I haven't had a Le Snack since I was fucking a kid. Actually, you know what? Ooh, what else do we have? Body. 4 cement and a wooden planks. We don't need more cement. What about wooden planks? We don't need wooden planks. Okay, that's fine. All right, about to go to bed. Wanted to follow. Like 85% through hard mode. SnowRunner. Nice. Are you playing in order? Because yeah, I'm 95% or something. Like I've just got here and Zerdania left. In base and went all over. Okay, yeah, so you've moved around. You tried the real life mod, but you couldn't bring the trailer from the garage to the farm, Michigan. You just left it. Yeah, I've heard the real life mod isn't great. So it means everyone from the Middle East is Asian. Yep, everyone from the Middle East is Asian. Turn your head in. A snack pack. And also cheese and flavor cheese snack packs would be rank. Number one again. What about Le Snack? Yeah. Le Snack's in it. Le Snack's so good. I don't know if they're anywhere else, but it's essentially just cheese and crackers, like a like not a, like a soft, like not liquid cheese, like kind of like a Cheese Whiz, but not quite. Yeah, its own custom cheese. I like the French onion one. Very uniquely. It's kind of like a cheddar-ish. I mean, there are cheddar ones, but it's like spreadable cheese. Like you know, you get like cream cheese. It's kind of like that. But obviously shelf stable and doesn't need refrigerating. You buddy, where are you? Oh, sorry, billet, not the buddy. We'll just go. Fix this tire. Repair. Right. Coming BDD cream cheese on its own, it's oddly sweet. Yeah, so I like the cheddar cream cheese spread. I use that to make like a cheese sauce. I haven't done it for fucking years, but it's quite good to make a cheese sauce. Like an easy, cheap cheese sauce. You know, obviously getting like proper cheese and making a roux and all that sort of stuff yourself is the better way to do it. But yeah, yeah, I'm not like a fan of like the white cream cheese as much. It's okay. But yeah. Like, you know, good for fucking cheesecake and shit. Cob loaf as well. Yeah, put cream cheese in a cob loaf. You put cream cheese in my cob loaf? Yeah, sure. I bet you will. Alright, this is a little bit of a waste of time, but it's okay. Yeah. Also drink some water. It's probably almost tea time. Eight or 9 ads. What are we running for? 2 hours. Right. Quickly, bank says still haven't received co-sign of your 67 El Camino. Ooh. How long were you expecting it to take? refuel. Right. Probably gets a couple of bucks in ad money, don't know. Got it like that. You see more ads in SnowRunner, yeah. Must be the post office. Taking their time. Yeah, so weird. Like, such a, like, the YouTube algorithm for things like that is like strange, right? Like, obviously, like, not everyone gets the same ads and at the same time, so it's like, why are you getting picked on today? Keep waiting your shore to arrive. You hope it'll arrive, yeah. Right, touch trailer, stop truck. Right, we're going to quickly jump to the other map. Yes, we'll go to the mountains and grab their special. Be picked on for being number one. Yeah, yeah. It's the bot. It's Virgil. Virgil's doing it. All right, you are connected. Okay, sweet. I can't believe how much this struggles with this fucking stupid trailer. I'm Spartacus, but come at me, yeah. No, I'm Spartacus. I don't know why I just thought of Monty Python and Biggest Dickus. You think it is funny? My friend's name, Biggest Dickus? You think the real Spartacus is the friends we made along the way? John Cleese has joined the chat, yeah. Well, it was Eric Idle was the... No, Eric Idle's the other one, shit. I can't remember his name. He was playing the Legionnaire, like the Roman, like not the soldier. Some things in life are bad. Very mad. The things that make you swear and curse. Now I've got always stuck on, always look on the bright side of life is now in my head. Don't grumble, give a whistle. What am I going to use for seismic? I could use this for seismic, I think. I'm pretty sure it'll do a seismic vibrator. The big Hitachi. Michael Palin, that's the one. Always, John Cleese and Eric Idle are the two names I remember, and I always forget Palin. I think I can get out here. Sometimes it's easy to go around to the right. It just depends if the nose is going to bump on this rock coming out, which I think it will be okay. Yeah, it will be. Like smaller trucks, you go to the north side just because it's a little bit easier to get out. Yep, the Hitachi. We're giving the earth-shattering orgasms with our seismic vibrator. The fact I knew its name. Why wouldn't I know its name? the old wand, the magic wand. We'll go this way. No. I remember this thing's a little tippy and there's no winch points on that side. Don't think anyone in history said which sentence. Why wouldn't I? The good old magic wand. Or we're giving the earth shattering orgasms. Yeah, Shrek's wife, if the rabbit was her favorite vibrator, she said, well, it's definitely up there. The old rabbit, that's little ears. I thought it was not an up there one though, right? I guess part of it's up there, the other part's not. Particularly bits aren't. Graham Norton was as amazing as the military general. In Monty Python? I didn't even realize if that's the case. When you play raspberries. Right, now we're going to leave this trailer here. Actually, it's kind of in the way. Now that I think about it, I need to go back that way. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's all right. Oh, Mick, tea time. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, that's such a really good catch.
I can't remember the last time I had a good catch.
Well, actually, no, I do want to go this way. It's fine. All right, give me a second. Let me just get up to the concrete factory, the cement factory. Also, while we're here, refuel. All right. Then yeah, we'll chuck the kettle on. Time for a cuppa, yeah. Might have cranberry one today. Or this time. Good for UTIs, yeah. Apparently. What's the joke off The Departed? Where he's like, he asks for a cranberry juice and it's, what are you, on your period? When your crane's buffed, it feels like the cargo rotates faster. I hope not. That's not a buff, that's a nerf if the cargo rotates faster. They're like way too fast. Corhone's got them slowed down on his like the rotation slowed down, I think. Oh, actually, no, he might not have the rotation slowed down. Wait, sorry. I'm thinking of, yeah, if they are fast, that is a buff. I'm thinking of logging cranes. The logging cranes need to be slowed down. The regular cranes need to be sped up. Like an in between the two would be nice. Righto, let's put the kettle on. Since Mick has redeemed tea time, cargo rotates faster. You should call her. Reminds me, I should call her. Right. Righto, water in, kettle on. Or do we want to do an Earl Grey? The Earl Grey wasn't bad last night. Like I said, it kind of tastes like fucking spray and wipe. Like citrus cleaning stuff. I'll give you accidentally like inhale it a little bit. Yeah, we'll have another Earl Grey. And maybe we might have a chamomile after for later on. Also, let's grab this. He's boiled. we'll let that steep for 4 minutes. Back. Ow! Fucking whacked my hand on a thing. Right, I'm good. I want to see. Concrete slabs, concrete blocks. Okay. 1 for trailing time, but that's spawn cargo. And 3 for preparing the hydrogen. Nah, okay. We'll just get the 2. What? Where are my concrete blocks? Seriously? Did I leave them there? And they're not supposed to be there? Give me a sec. Where is that notepad? All concrete blocks. Yep, bugger. Okay, I'll fine, I'll go grab them. That's my bad. I whacked my hand on my couch. I swear. Man, that means I didn't need to go this way. That's all right. Yeah, it's my story and I'm sticking to it. Hold on. Yeah. You know what kind of man I am, yeah. Tea's done. Spoon go. Give it a stir. Alright. Tastes good. A little sippy of the Earl Grey. I can taste the lemon pledge. That's a cleaning product, right? I think it is. Bench spray. Yeah, delicious. The water's really nicely done. Yeah, especially for a 2020 game. It is definitely a 2020 game, though. Doesn't seem like they rotate any faster. Ease up, cargo. Hopefully I make it to fuel. Though the fuel truck is coming down here, so it's not the biggest problem. Oh, you're only doing gold grade T. Still two marinas. Citizens sucks. That's why I missed that message. What about Nigella Lawson? What is it? The bergamot taste. She's the teas for Twinings lady. With the, yeah. I think she had like a cooking show or something at some stage as well. She's British. You better say it's like the burritos you had for lunch. Were they good burritos? I mean, it's pretty hard to not have good burritos, but... And a microwave. Yeah. The microwave. Made it yourself nice. Were they white person tacos? Burritos, sorry. Refuel. Or are they like actual proper tacos with like barbacoa or something like that? My family still often has fucking white person taco night with just like beef mince that's like kind of almost like a bolognese because they put like fucking tomato like passata in it and shit. I'm like, this is a Mexican. This is yeah, white people ones. I have been meaning to make a barbacoa in my Dutch oven. Just haven't found the time to do it. Actually, it's the chilies. I need to find some like good, like, what is it? There's a recipe by Joshua Wiseman that I think looks pretty good, and I need like is it guajillo chilies and guanciale chili? No, guanciale's pork. There's a couple of like 2 or 3 different chilies that are like, yeah, kind of hard to get here in Australia. Is it Oaxaca? Like it starts with X? No, that's cheese. Anyway, yeah. I'd like to do like a mad barbacoa. Obviously not cooked in the ground, but yeah. On tortillas. Got the whole grain ones. You're trying to do healthier diet, so British typically aren't as high in fiber, but you can make little changes. Like the tortillas, yeah. We're talking so much ever and you're lazy, yeah. That happens. Right. Will we grab it now? No, it'll make me a little bit more tippy. We'll grab it on the way back. Little tacos are so much effort and you're late. Yeah. It's good. Wiper ones are a bit higher in fiber and typical, so it's better for you. Fine with the lack of authenticity. Yeah. You can still do, like, you can get like decent, like, you don't necessarily have to use mince, right? Like, you can get those like in like Coles and stuff here. You can get like, they're just like oven packs that you cook with, like, it's like pulled beef and pulled pork and shit, and they have like a sauce and stuff with them. They're like pretty good for some, like, they're still white person tacos, but they're not minced white. Like they're in between proper tacos and white person tacos, right? Mince is cheap. I had mince for dinner. I had so just some beef mince with some veggies. I did like a bit of an Asian sauce with it. So it was like I had some sambal oelek, which has been in the cupboard for ages. So I was like, I should probably open it and start using it. And some light soy and some rice wine vinegar and some fish sauce and sesame oil and a little bit of. I ended up going with like ketchup instead of tomato paste. Just like a tablespoon just to brighten it up a little bit. Pretty good. I made tortillas with carne asada are amazing. Yeah. Tomatillos are easy to find. Yeah, me too. You can get canned tomatillos sometimes, but I don't think they're the same as fresh ones, right? Tomatillos. All right, let's do this so it turns around a bit. Yeah, better than nothing, that is true. It's not like, I don't think there's, like, I don't know if there's like an equivalent fruit that you could use instead of tomatillos. I'm not sure. Yeah, chipotle chilies are also hard to find, yeah. Zasuga, am I winning? No. I don't think we've done one contract in the whole 2 hours. We've been playing 2.5 hours. I don't think we've gone up 1%. This is just what Washington's like. Washington is just a lot of back and forth and not a lot of progress. Do Asian stuff. Well, heaps here, but you don't do much South American stuff, yeah. So much for 69. You never know, because I've done like, I mean, not so much today, but like often, so what will happen is you'll do a bunch of like partial deliveries and then you'll be able to knock out a couple of big contracts kind of quickly with the final bit to deliver, but like, yeah. We're in the like between 1 and 3% per episode from like sort of now on. We'll have one episode where we'll get like 10 and we're like, fuck yeah. And then like the next episode will be like 1. It's just, yeah, how poorly designed this season is. A lot of wasted time, a lot of back and forth, a lot of empty trips. And so far we haven't had a lot of empty trips. The empty trips are still coming. Which I better double check is to here, right? Yeah, it's good. First gen Tex-Mex, Maggie breakfast one day. You dated for 2 years. Nice. Did you have like huevos from Rancheros? Was that the breakfast you made? ranch eggs. I really like Mexican. The only thing is I hate coriander or cilantro. I'm one of those people where it like fucking tastes like soap. And it's like in so much, I mean Mexican, but also a lot of South American cooking. Even a lot of Asian cooking as well uses coriander. Yeah, it has like this weird chemical-y taste. Kind of tastes like if you like, you know, eat a fucking like a bar of soap. Like, did you ever get your mouth washed out with soap when you were a kid by your fucking mother or your father? Apparently it's like a genetic thing. Like some people have it. Cilantro, yeah. Coriander, I did say coriander or cilantro. It's the same thing. We just call it coriander. By your grandma, yeah, exactly, yeah. She got the old bar, yeah. Yeah, so we didn't have bars, like my grandparents had bars of soap, and we obviously had bars of soap in the shower, but like it's you know, pump hand soap for the sink. So like if it happened to my parents, it was pump soap. Which is like way worse. Like at least licking a bar of soap isn't as bad. It doesn't coat your whole fucking mouth. Yeah, it only happened to me like once or twice. Tex-Mex is somebody born in Texas whose parents... Yeah, I know. Like Tex-Mex cuisine is like Texas Mexican cuisine, right? Like isn't Taco Bell like Tex-Mex because it's like not necessarily traditional Mexican? Hold on. This is the way. Cuisine could be called Tex-Mex. There you go, yeah. It was soap poisoning. Yeah, that's why my vision's all fucked. All right. Yeah, exactly. It does taste like soap, right? Have I not activated the task? Curtainside trailer. Is this not the Curtainside trailer? Oh, it's that Curtainside trailer. Shit. Fuck, where does this one go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Sometimes my genius is...
Yep.
It's almost frightening.
Son of a bitch. All right, give me a sec. Australian Taco. We don't have Taco Bell in Australia. We got Mad Mex and Zambreros, and there's another one. I forget the name of it, but yeah. And hold on, I'm just trying to find, where are we? Zoom in, please. Do we have Taco Bell? I didn't know we had Taco Bell here. Flatbed. Curtainside, where are you going? Oh, fuck off. So this is for well hole ready to use, which is a task that is currently locked, and I need to take it to the house up here. Fuck. Right, I guess we turn around. Oh, we're not in the ACT yet. I didn't know we had it nationally at all, Taco Bell. Nothing in the ACT except for porn and legalized drugs and fun. Okay, Taco Bell's in Queensland. Interesting. I didn't know that. You've also got a fucking Carl, at least one Carl's Jr. There's one at the Brisbane airport. I assume there's probably other places as well. Yep. Yeah, we got like porn and sex shops. I mean, it's not like that's not available in other places, but we are known for our porn and our... We used to be fireworks, but we don't have fireworks anymore. Now, brothels. The ban. What ban? Is, I don't know, are pawn shops a thing in other states? I don't even know. You had a bunch of cars, but they got closed. Not sure if there are any left. Unclose you lasted a while, but it got shut too. Now a Greek shop, yeah. Expensive. I mean, even like Macca's and that's kind of expensive, right? Detached trailer. Yeah, you got adult stores. Do they sell porn as well, or is it just like toys and shit? You got Wendy's tutors just come over. Oh, interesting. If there was an in and out, I'd that'd be another reason to move to Queensland. Fucking love In and Out, so good. I didn't mind the Carl's Jr. I tried it because I used to go, like when I worked in Papua Guinea a lot. Hold on, why is that not letting me pack it? And so I spent a lot of time in Brisbane Airport, and so I had Carl's Jr. like twice. Oh, restore crane. Waiting for In and Out, Five Guys and Popeyes, yeah. Actually, I think it'll be better going this way. 25 years ago, you were the GM of Taco Bell in Pendleton, Oregon. Nice. You quit when your pots are convinced you could be a cook anywhere. There's nothing cooked in Taco Bell you can't cook. That's pretty cool. I never tried Taco Bell when I went to the States both times. I wouldn't mind trying it. Whoa. Like we didn't go to a Wendy's. I wanted to go to an Arby's, but never, and then it ended up going. Did try Denny's in Vegas. Lots of different KFC. Yeah, I almost bought KFC in fucking Hollywood, and then we changed our mind. I wanted to see, like I, you know, one of the first things I did when I got to fucking the US was buy Macca's because I wanted to see like how different it was to Australia. Firstly, what the fuck are biscuits? Like, what the hell's a McGriddle? What the fuck is that? And then why the fuck can't I buy a Big Mac at like 3 a.m.? Why does it have to be breakfast? Like, it's still nighttime. Give me a fucking Big Mac. I don't want fucking pancakes at 3 a.m. like when I haven't been to sleep yet. That's Big Mac time. Yes, who's already only mashed potatoes with gravy yet. Yeah, the KFC in Australia is apparently, like, I've heard this from a bunch of people who've traveled a lot, and they're like, yeah, Australian KFC is like some of the best. It slaps. I liked the Macca's and the Burger King in New Zealand. I thought that was pretty good. They have decent beef as well, like we have here in Australia. The McGriddle here just recently, don't know if it still exists. It was weird. Like, I just was expecting like a bacon and egg McMuffin. But no, like it's like they're like sweet. Like it's like kind of maple syrupy, and yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? What the hell's a McGriddle? Yeah, that was the second time I went to the US is when I had a McGriddle, because we went like Sydney to LAX and then straight from LAX to Vegas, and we had a bit of a layover, so it was like breakfast time. And yeah, and like In-N-Out wasn't open yet. Chick-fil-A, yeah, I didn't have Chick-fil-A either. Carl's Jr. is Hardee's in the Midwest. Yeah, okay. I've only been West Coast. The most east I've been is Arizona. And not far into Arizona. Like near Hoover Dam. Sorry, did I say east? Yeah, the furthest east I went is Arizona. Arizona sucks. That's the impression I got. Nah, kidding. We missed the turnoff, so we were... Okay, this is a bit of a weird, funny story. It was me and my mate were traveling, and it was actually Thanksgiving. And we went to Hoover Dam, and then we were like, oh, we'll go see like the bit of the Grand Canyon that's close to Vegas. And so, yeah, we like hired a car. We got a Dodge Charger, the boring 4-door one. Went to see Hoover Dam. Then, I have a feeling we need to repair this too. Hold on, sorry. Nose is stuck. Yeah, started driving. I don't think we had a GPS, but we had like a map. And yeah, we missed the turn off, right? You had to make a left-hand turn, and we missed the turn off, and then we ended up we're like, I think we've gone the wrong way. It's like, I think we have, and then figured out we had, and ended up in an Arizona town, and then turned around as soon as we got into it, and then turned back. So that was my experience in Arizona. But yeah, so we went to the Grand Canyon, and it's like, it was right after they built the attached trailer repair. Hold on, let me check. It was, sorry, wait. Tower over yonder. Yes, fix the truck. Okay, good. Yeah, right after they built the skywalk, the sky bridge thing, like that's glass at the bottom, we're like, we'll go do that. So we get there and we're like, we need to get tickets to the sky bridge. It's like, I don't know, it's like $60 or something each. Something I can't remember. It wasn't a lot. And then they're like, oh, but you have to buy the like Native American bus tour as well, and that's like $127 each plus the $60 you're going to pay for the sky bridge. And we're like, what? Why? And like, because you have to catch the tour bus and go via like the Native American things to get to the sky bridge. And like, but we're not here for that. We're here for the sky. And they're like, there's no other way to get there. I'm like, okay. So yeah, and we walked out and then didn't actually see the Grand Canyon. We drove all the way there to the visitor center and then fucking left. Because we were like, we were pretty young and we didn't have a lot of money at the time. We were on a pretty tight budget, and we didn't know there was like mandatory to buy this fucking tour that you had to do before you could go to the fucking Grand Canyon. Yeah. Repair. Maintenance trailer. Chevy, and then I got to refuel as well. From the maintenance trailer. Chevy. Do the dairy special. But yeah, we and then because it was fucking Thanksgiving, it took us like 5 hours to get back to Vegas because there was like traffic over Hoover Dam. They were checking all the cars and shit. Everyone was getting like their boots checked and stuff, and it was fucked. First came out there, the McGiddle carriage record is set at 7. The purse was $300 when you left. That doesn't seem that tough. 7 McGriddles, they're not that big. I can eat 7 sandwiches. Chick-fil-A answers the question, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Both. Went all the way to the Grand Canyon, and your mum goes, it's just a big hole in the ground. Yeah. Hoover Dam, end of August, 120 degrees. Yeah, we were there in November, so it wasn't too bad. The few times you've been there is in winter, yeah. Yeah, the second time I went to Vegas and Hoover Dam was July, I think. Right. He fucking so the first time detached trailer. The first time I went to Vegas was in 2009, and it was right after The Hangover came out. And so me and my mate, before we went, watched like fucking every Las Vegas movie we could. I think even Ocean's 11 was out then, so it was like The Hangover, Ocean's 11, National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. Oh fuck, there was a bunch of them. But yeah, we like just watched every single Vegas movie that we could before we went. It was like the thing we did. Oh yeah, Fear and Loathing. I fucking love Fear and Loathing. Me and my housemates, like well before I ever went to Vegas, we watched Fear and Loathing like 7 or 8 times. We just like non-stop quote it. Can't stop here. This is backcountry. I'm a bit of a, because of the movie, right? I'm a bit of a Hunter S. Thompson, I wouldn't say fan, but like I'm intrigued by his life. About fighting fires. You don't have to pay for any of that shit. Department of the Interior paid for everything. That's all right. Good next. Jane Seymour. Oh, I missed the question. So Jane Seymour was correct. Good job, Nick. Trades Solitaire, the tarot reading Bond girl in Roger Moore's first 007 film, Live and Let Die. Yeah, this is backcountry. Do I want to go? Yeah, this way's fine. It's a little tippy through here, but it should be fine. As I like almost tip over. You got it driving 2 miles an hour and then take 30 suspension damage? Yeah, just SnowRunner things. Oh, this is not the road. This is the road. There is something else we have to bring. Oh. I've just remembered. I'm pretty sure after we've done this, what do we need? Oh, why is that upside down? Give me a second. I'm pretty sure this unlocks something. The tower over yonder. Or something else has to come up here. I think it's too late. I think I have to come back up here later for something. It's like something that's locked behind. It's probably, hold on, let's see. It'll be a bullshit task that's locked behind another task. And the well hole ready to use. No, it's not that one. Red tape. Nope, that's after the final contract. After the finale, there's more stuff to do. Trailing time. Northwest Tower. Nah. Okay, nah, maybe I'm wrong. G'day, Ben Slam. How's it going? Avenge Sevenfold. Oh yeah, A7. Yeah. You said backcountry. You immediately thought it. Yeah. You got a lek? No worries. I'm glad you're feeling better though. Speaking of Hoover Dam. Last time you went to Vegas, they had supercars you could rent. Otherwise, not to trust yourself. 13 points. Yeah, I almost got arrested twice in a Dodge Viper. Yeah, like that was in cuffs and everything. The first one was like 4 minutes after I got it too. I wasn't in cuffs then, I got in cuffs later. The old SRT 10. Or 10 use license. Michigan already sent you an angry letter. Yeah, S12 in Australia. You get 12 points. And driving anything, get a 0 100 before you can click your seatbelt. Yeah. Yeah, I peeled out of the car park onto the fucking strip. It was the place that's like, it's kind of just down from the Flamingo. There's like that little open air market thingy. It was like right next to that, and yeah, just like did a massive burnout down the road, and just immediately whoop whoop. Uh-oh. I was like, oh, I just rented it. I didn't realize it had this much power. Sorry. And then yeah, later on I was out near Red Rock and got a little bit fast. Yeah. And I was like, I'm going back to Australia tomorrow. Please don't send me to jail. You accumulate. Yeah, that's everywhere. It's like that. You get points. You don't lose. It's like people always talk about they losing points, and I was like, no. The demerits. Demerits are things that you get. You don't lose demerits. Like a demerit is a bad mark, right? So you start with 0 points on your license, and you get 12. Nah, I didn't pay a fine or anything. I wasn't arrested. I didn't have my rights read to me. I was detained. And I was put in the back of a a patrol car, and my mate that I was traveling with was being interviewed and questioned. He got detained when he was traveling in fucking in the UK at fucking Buckingham Palace. He's even got the slip, like he got bundled in and put into a van by the Secret Service. or the special police or whatever the hell they're called. Because it was a cloudy day and he was in board shorts. He was a male by himself in board shorts with a hat, and a hoodie and thongs or flip-flops. And he was taking photos, and so they detained him and questioned him. And that's just how, like, we dress. Like he was lucky he was wearing shoes. We used to never fucking wear shoes. We would like go to the mall and shit. No shoes. Singlets, fucking. That would have been an opportunity for I don't know if I knew about, like, it obviously happened before that, but I don't know if I knew about Democracy Manifest at that time. It's also probably not a good time to do it. Like I wasn't an innocent guy eating a Chinese meal, right? It wasn't a case of mistaken identity. Like I was doing things that I definitely shouldn't have been doing in front of the police. You got a perfect game for me right after I finish. No, it's called Factorio. Well, I'm playing Satisfactory at the moment. I don't think I can play Factorio and Satisfactory at the same time. Yeah, jump on Twitch and you can redeem. This is the man that touched me on my penis. You, sir, you know your judo well. But yeah, Factorio's been on my my wish list since it like first came out. Like, it's Factorio and Satisfactory were both on my list. What is the charge? Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, they're redeemed on Twitch. Okay. It's just gonna do it again. Okay, there we go. Restore crane. I think I might go left instead of right, just because right's a little bit more sketch, the way that I came up. I'll make some food. You're a touch hungry? Fair enough. I keep fucking craving chocolate, and I have chocolate here for like Easter, but it's like I don't have any spare for myself. I purposely did this. I like bought stuff for my family, and it's like, do I risk eating some of the chocolate and then having to go to the supermarket tomorrow to get more? Shout well, Star and steal the Palace Guard's hat. Yeah. Or go try and pet their horse. That'll get you in fucking trouble. You got yelled at. can't believe I bought the wrong fucking curtains side trailer. Only chocolate you got is your dark Whittaker's bar. That's still good. I do like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate and whiskies. Mmm. Yum, yum. Okay, I guess we'll go this way then. All right, we're good. It's really balanced and at 72%. Nice. I don't think I've had Whittaker's dark chocolate. They always turn right. Yeah, apparently it's isn't it like a thing? Like it's like a mental thing, like with people, like you're more often going to turn right for some reason. I don't know if that's because like people more dominantly right-handed. No idea. Or is it left? Where does that go? Actually, that's the way I want to go. You would simply not flee, yeah. That's a good way not to be chased by the cops. Don't run away from them. Looks a little more firm over this side. Not about to get 5 warning shots. Well, that's true. We don't really have to worry about that here. Like, our police have guns, but we don't get shot by them very often. Pull over, do your breath on your way, yeah. Yeah, there's always the exceptions. As with everything, there's always dickheads. Dave's dangerous deliveries. I think 40 kilos of succulent Chinese meals in the trunk. Sovereign citizen, yeah, fuck them. Oh, bump. We're high gear, and then we'll jump into low with a diff lock. When we get into here. Hey, Jado. Still here, plodding along in SnowRunner. Nice. What region are you in at the moment? It's definitely not a short game, right? Which is good. Value for money game in terms of length. Yep, definitely. You're in Drummond. Nice, so you're still early on. Yeah, I've had people like, you're like, oh, it's so expensive, and then you're like, yeah, but that's like 1,000 hours, especially with all the way up to season 17. Like I did, what was it, up to season 14? Was 750 hours in hard mode for me, my first playthrough. And I was playing every day. I said this yesterday, right? Like it took me like at least an hour, and I still made mistakes like yesterday to get back into like the groove, because like, but when you're playing like every day, you have like the thing you're going to do next in your head, and you can be like, you get in a groove and be more efficient with it. But yeah, when you don't play every day, it takes a little while to remember where you were at and that sort of thing, and you've got to like refigure stuff out. But yeah, like 1,000 hours easy for your first playthrough. Well, yeah, that's exactly like the first time I did Michigan. Or brutal mode, I think took me like 70 hours or something in Michigan. That was my second time there. I think it was like 60 the first time, something like that. Bought your friend a sovereign citizen license plate and put it on his car. He was not happy. That's funny. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if you're playing games that are similar. Like when I was doing 3 days a week Roadcraft, 3 days a week SnowRunner, and then 3 days a week, I think it was Death Stranding. And like the going in between SnowRunner and Roadcraft, even though they did end up making the controls the same, like it was still like things are slightly, like, you know, no quick winch and things like that, like, and just the things handle slightly different, the trucks and that sort of thing. It was really like off-putting. You top of a lot, yeah. Oh, I toppled a ton in in Zardania. 63 I think it was total. I didn't choose the best trucks. I didn't help myself by choosing stable trucks, but still. Can I shortcut through here? I don't know. Maybe. This might be a bad idea. Okay, now we're good. Am I getting settings? Video. No, I've got my FPS limit on. No, that's fine. All the DLCs for Train Sim, you could probably Pacific for less. So is that like fucking DCS? I've got way too many DCS DLCs, and I like the only plane I can properly operate is the FA-18. Like I can fly the F-16 and the F-14, like I can fly them, but I can't use all the systems and stuff on them. And the like the Warthog, like I can get stuff off the ground and I can fucking fly them around. I can go through the start sequence, but yeah. Thought starting another run with rig trucks, only highway, stuff like that. No, not necessarily. Like I do want to do another run. I have an idea, but I'm too dumb to execute it. Also, some of the stuff that I thought of might not be as good as what I thought. So what I think once I catch up and finish brutal mode, I might do a few modded maps. Probably won't do many modded trucks because last time I did that I fell asleep. Like literally fell asleep during the stream because I was so fucking bored. But yeah, I have an idea. I just don't know how. Like I said, I'm a bit too dumb to execute it for a new series. Does it work for a company that made a train sim? Nice. Which train sim was it? According to the articles of Confederation. About yeah. According to the Magna Carta, Article 16A. Fuck off. They're the same as like most other conspiracy theorists. It's like they think they think they found like a loophole and that they're smarter than everybody else, but they're fucking not. It's yeah. Brutal mode is the only one that kept you interesting so far. Yeah. Yeah. So again, so the next one will be similar, like as in challenging. It's called Trains, made by an Aussie company. I have heard of Trains. Hard mode and normal came boring. Yeah. Yeah. Like I still like I've only got 80 grand. Like I you know, I've been buying trucks. Like, so obviously like I could have made it easier by not buying trucks all the time. But like it's been a very interesting challenge, brutal mode. Like I've never really been flush with cash, and there's been lots of times where I've had to like make decisions. Okay, I can't buy a truck this region, or I have to use something different. I have to do like I'm like, oh yeah, next region I'm going to buy a 114 SD, and then it's like, oh, I don't have enough money for that. It's like, okay, next season I think I'm going to use this truck. Oh no, I can't because I can't afford, like, you know, that sort of thing, which has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been meaning, I keep thinking of reaching out to Naked Dave. I know he would be able to figure out how to do the next series that I'm thinking of, but I don't really know him. Like, not for him to like do it for me, but just to point me in the right direction of how to execute when I want to execute. Because I need to do it, I need to modify the game files, and I just don't know. I think I could probably figure it out maybe, but it would take me a long time, and I'm just a bit time poor at the moment. Like, mostly when I'm not streaming, I'm working, or on weekends I'm fucking being an adult. Like, I don't have a lot of spare time. This is my spare time, right? Which are the running? We'll be back shortly. Company based in Queensland, yeah. It's fairly big in the train sim world, yeah. I was thinking about, like, someone mentioned Derail Valley the other week. Like those kind of games can be fun, but the thing is, like, it's like the same, like Satisfactory is going to be like at least 500 hours. SnowRunners, like, I've still got hundreds of hours left in that. Like, I want to do Out of All, like I want to do City Skylines, like I just don't. The game, yeah, the game, not the company, yeah. The game is big in the sim world. Refuel. Alright. With train sim versus like trucks or planes, you're stuck on a track. Yeah, but there's other stuff you have to do, right? Like if it's a proper sim, you have to manage the brakes and the throttle, and like you have to manage signals and coupling, and like if you're using steam trains, you got to shovel coal and manage water pressure and things like that. Like there's other busy work to do, right? Like yes, you don't have to like steer, but it's it's kind of like flight sim, right? Flight sim, you can just set the autopilot, but there's still things you need to check, and vectors and all that sort of stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I should go the other way. Let me just have a look. So it was, yeah, strategic supplies, and then it's the package sand goes to there. But I've got to do waterline of defense first, which is there. Those two concrete blocks. So I might as well go that way first, and then I'll drop the sand off on the way back. What was the other thing for strategic supplies? Package sand. Yeah, short logs, which I've got with me, which is going to the west stash. Yeah. Okay, cool. So unpack cargo. I already did. An aviation historical society is going to rebuild and fly F-14s. They are? That's pretty cool. Restore crane. All right, we'll just park this out the way. Don't get Maverick out. G'day, Lucy. Yep, back to trucking. Change truck. All right, don't get bound up, please, B-double. They should preserve the F-111. Yeah, I mean, if it's Australian, they fucking definitely should, right? The old aardvark. Like that was, like, you know, they do like the F-35s they use for air shows, not air shows, but like for this aerial displays. But the old fucking dump and burn in the F-111, that was fucking amazing. So much fun when I watched it as a kid. We watch this game, you want to play it? Yeah, nice. Busting is cool. You can blow by stops, giving people the finger. Really? That is pretty awesome. Want to get to work on time? Not on my watch. That's kind of funny. What else is required for waterline of defense now that I think about it? It's just that. Okay. One or two help desk workers for the company. The other guy worked from home in Melbourne. Everything about trains is definitely on top of the spectrum. I like trains. I'm not like a train spotter or anything like that, though. Yeah, like a derail valley or something like that could be cool. Was the epitome of autism and train loving. Fair enough. when I worked with kids with autism, one of them, he, because we didn't have trains, we have a light rail here now. He probably fucking loves it. Although he'd be in his fucking 20s now. Yeah, he loved the buses. He loved to ride the buses, and his mum would just like fucking let him loose with his bus pass, and he'd just disappear for like the whole day. His mother was a bit weird. She, but he would have been, I think it was in year 7 or 8, so it would have been like 12-ish. But his mother didn't want him to know that he had autism. She didn't want him to be treated any differently, but she did want like a, you know, a special teacher's assistant, which was me, to assist him with schooling. So he was like at the age where he'd figured out that he's different to people, and he'd be like asking things like, how come I get someone to help me and no one else does? Like, and it was like, you can't tell him that he has autism because his mother will fucking be upset. It's like, yeah, it was pretty fucking tough for the poor kid. Railroader is a pretty fun train game. There's is it Wheels in Motion or something as well? I think it's Wheels in Motion, something like that. That's kind of new or still in early access. Maybe get 12 or more ads. There's something in-game question. Aren't these hitches for the trailers way too back? Like it's a real thing. You've seen trailers almost close to the back of the cabin. I don't know. I guess it depends on the truck, right? Like, okay, just as an example. And it seems about right. Like, if the saddle was all the way up here, the trailer wouldn't fit, right? The trailer, there's only that much of a trailer gap. So I think like it depends on the truck as to like the frame and whether they're like I assume most of the time like semi-trailers you have like sleeper cabs and shit, right? Or shorter frames. Yeah, I don't know enough about trucks to know. Like this is a licensed truck, so it should be like to the right, like it should be to the right spec. It should be the right length and all that sort of stuff. Like I think if the saddle was even if the trailer did fit, if the saddle was really far forward, it would like you wouldn't be able to reverse it because the pivot point would be in front of the center of rotation on the truck. Like it wouldn't drive very well. No joke, you had a GM poach from us. You had Velcro shoes. You read code like a madman. If you could catch up and love trains, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's so like with autism, autistic people really like order and instructions and things like that. So scheduling, like bus schedules and timetables and that sort of stuff, like are something that it's like makes like that autistic people like. So I think that's why they like trains and buses and things like that. Can I knock you over? Yes, I can. And said sleeper cabs come in, have like a shorter wheelbase. Like, yeah, most trucks in real life don't have like knuckle booms either, like the mini cranes, things like that. That's a pretty rare thing on most trucks. Not that they don't exist, but they're just like not super common. Backing up of articulated trucks must, yeah, it's apparently it's way easier in real life than in SnowRunner. Like, I know how to reverse like a B double or a dolly trailer, but I've never done it. But I know the principle behind it. But in SnowRunner, it's like fucking impossible, just because the way the trailers are just too light, and the tires get caught up on things when you're reversing, and then yeah, the trailer doesn't react the way that it would in real life. I was with it. So I thought that, right? I said that would be really cool, is if, like, obviously it wouldn't work on a semi-trailer truck, but like the 2-slot trucks where it has like the little the foldable forklift that fucking sticks on the back of it. That'd be sweet. You can deploy that, load cargo up and shit. How cool would that be? Have it so it can only go like, 50 meters from the truck or something, so you can't just drive it around the map, or like to get stuck everywhere or something. Then it attaches back to the back of the truck, and then that'd be fucking sweet. You only got a HR license, so it's like a big long car the way. Yeah. You know how from watching YouTube. Yeah. I have a couple of mates who are truck drivers, so like I understand how to do it, but I've never tried or done it. I've seen it be done, and it's very fucking impressive. But like, we've had people in the chat, and they're like, yeah, reversing dollies in real life is way easier than SnowRunner. Yeah, let's do it. We'll be fine. Seeing some show trucks with frames so ridiculously long. Crossing state lines that can actually be charged with fuel tax and each at the same time, yeah. Backed up a box trailer. RL couldn't do it. Found out later that the smaller it is, the hard. Yeah, it's not necessarily the smaller, but the shorter it is, right? So like if the A-frame or the neck on it is short, then it makes it harder. I'm either like amazing at backing up a trailer or I'm terrible. And it just depends on the day. Like, yeah, sometimes I like back out, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, check that out. And then the next time it's like a straight shot, and I'm just like 50 tries. I've talked about this before. My brother's a concreter, so he drives with a trailer every day on his truck. And so he's like a fucking amazing. He's like a reversing beast. I am not that good. Father-in-law's driven big rigs his whole life. It's crazy watching him move one. Scared of hitting something. You just, yeah, exactly. Like you see someone else do it and you're like, that looks so easy. All right, water is unlocked. And that means, we do have repairs on the Mercedes, right? So we can do strategic supplies. We've got the 3 package sand. So we just take the package sand to here on the way out. We'll go back that way. And then I'll bring the short logs to the west stash. Yes. Which way do we want to go? I can't remember what this road's like, if it's any good. There are switchbacks there. Like around the top here is actually not very bad at all. Yeah, we'll go. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Water to the North Stash. Do a jackknife. In a sense, but not. It's just him making a tight turn. Yeah, jackknifing like on purpose to get the trailer in the right spot. Now, speaking of reversing, hold on, let's just repair. So like I wanted to go that way. I wanted to go that way. Go. Yeah, see, I had it. It was good for a second, and then right at the end. Right, refuel. Whoops, wrong way. Look out, fence. Let's go. Making me play want to almost makes you want to get back into trucking, even though you just a day a week. Would be doing a day a week be fun and like, you know, I mean, it wouldn't even necessarily be about the cash, right? Like if it's something you would enjoy. I have to go back up to this same spot like five more times or more. I've already been there like 5 or 6 times. Such bullshit. Well, ladies, find a farmer who needs help hauling grain, yeah. Yeah, contract work. Have to be the right gig, yeah. Just for the love of driving the truck. We might get damaged, we might be okay. Back and forth in the same place, yep. Like, it's just egregious here. It's like, you drive up and down the same routes non-stop. There's no, like, variety in where you go from and to. It's always from the same place to the same place, basically. Like, give or take, like, a couple of 100 yards. Like, it's just a very poorly designed, like, contracts. Yeah, the contracts like this one, look, North Stash, West Stash, East Stash, right? They're all in different spots, but like you have to drive, and since like they removed the fucking gateway, so it makes it even worse. We have to drive a lot, like a lot longer and a lot shitter roads. And like, I had to do that contract that I just did because it locked a bunch. This contract, strategic supplies, unlocks a couple of contracts. The contracts that they like, it's like, it's so like there's like, oh god. My bad. So much for repairing the truck. Like, there's not as much choice. Like, you're hamstrung into doing certain contracts in the certain order. There's not like that much freedom to be efficient with things. Speaking of again, yeah, I didn't realize that cliff was so big. Right. Right, so now I need to drive. So, hold on. We just went in that truck. We went right here. We went up here, around there, along this road to there, and then back. Except we then took this road down here. Right, but now with this truck, we have to go right here. We have to go up over the top along this road, past where we just went, up and around here, up and down to there. Like, and then we'll go back up past the same way we've already been 7 times. And then, like, it, yeah. But there used to be a gateway nice and close by, but there isn't anymore. Did I ever get in the Kenworth? I was literally just in the Kenworth then. That was the truck I was just driving. With that 7-slot B double. This is the Mercedes. Yeah, paying attention, yeah. That's all right. Hold on, do I want to try? I could go this way. It's just, it's still shit. Still so, I wish that fucking gateway there that would used to exist, my god, that would have been so much better. Why the fuck did they remove it? I've got 2 really shit options to go. And it's not that they're difficult, they're just shit, because I've been along both of the roads like 5,000 times. We'll go left, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think I definitely don't want to play this again on Monday. 2 days is kind of enough. Play some more Satisfactory or something else. Talking a place to where you work, 2 dump drivers deliver stone and sand. Just about an hour apart, 7 or 8 loads a day. Motherfucker driving me nuts. It's a little bit different when you're like, you're doing it as a job, right? Like this is a, like, this is recreational, right? This is supposed to be for fun. Like I get trucking is tedious, right? Driving to and from the same places, up and down the same roads and that sort of stuff. Like down highways and that sort of stuff. But that's, yeah. The other regions aren't like this, just this one is. Also, Chili Bear, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. These games you can play for ages and then you need a lot of time off, yeah. I'm pretty sure, is it here or do I need to be to the left of these trees? Easy money for him though. Just chuck the music on and sort of, yeah. Got full axle lock. I was hoping the winch would pull it over, but it did not. Honk honk. They enjoy the early runs when it's still dark. Just have about 8 dozen lights all over the trucks. Mostly, yeah. Also, like, they're probably not delivering. They, like, obviously they got to come back to the concrete plant, right? But they're not delivering always to the same place. Now, it is a little tippy up here. After this little wet bit, I'm pretty sure. I don't understand. Oh, to the concrete plant. But are they coming from, I guess, from the sand and gravel place then, I guess? Yeah, so maybe it is the same routes. Again, though, I still think it's different for, like, a job. Like, a game can be designed so that it's actually interesting. Right, these are the tippy bits that I was talking about, and no, we're good. Further. SnowRunner has no people traffic lights. Much better, yeah. Right, here we go. Before the caps and the bustling city, who captured the hearts of the future Superman during his high school days in Smallville. What? Hold on. Before the Cape and the bustling city, who captured the heart of the future Superman during... Oh, so Lana Lang, I guess is what they're meaning. Not Lois Lane. Okay, Rod, how's it going? Don't flip. Don't forget your towel. Christian Couric. Is that Katie Couric's daughter? Good. I'm doing good. Had a good Saturday. It's a bit chilly here today. It wasn't like, it wasn't cold, but it was like not hot. It was kind of like cool. Like a little bit warm. I think it got to about 18, 19 degrees. It's supposed to be 20, but I don't think it quite got there. Maybe 17, 18, not 18, 19, but yeah. Age like fine wine too. Doesn't even look older. Is that from the Smallville TV show? Katie Couric. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is she Katie Couric's daughter or something? God, I was not watching. Okay, we're good. Clark Kent's high school sweetheart was none other than the charming Lana Lang. Different last names, all right. Oh, yeah, CEO, you are. Okay, yeah. No, okay. Snowed here. Nice parts in rain. Yep. Winter's holding on by the sounds. Morning, Michelle. How you doing? How's your Saturday so far? Right, mate. Off to get ready. Up early tomorrow for driving. Best part of a decent sleep for a change. Nice, reasonable bedtime and all. No worries. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming to hang out and have a great day. He puts on a cape and wears his underwear on the outside, yeah. To make coffee, take the dogs out. Nice. I think this is the last of the short logs. I don't think we have any short logs after this. Damn it. Turn too sharp. Enjoy number one, Virgil, yeah. I'm sure it will. Give me a sec, let me check. Short logs. Oh no, sorry, we've got short logs to go to Dollis Bay. This was the last of the short logs in what's it called? In the national park. All right, good thing I checked because I was like, I'm just gonna sell the trailer. If we can't get the trailer past the tree and then get past, yep. Right, back the way we came. Oh, no, that's a drop off. Damn it. Oh. Flip. Damn it. The winch made me flip faster. I was hoping it would be far enough to not. Okay. Bugger. That's my first flip of the night. Fuck, where's the nearest truck? They're so far away. Oh. C500 is the closest. Such a shit spot to be in. It's just so far away from anywhere decent. It's like nice in the center of the map, but it's really far away from anything. Damn it. If the winch had grabbed from here, it would have been fine. But yeah, it grabbed from the front and it made it. Yeah, fine. It's fine. I'm at the point where I just want to get the fuck out of here, so I'm kind of rushing. Even though we're like really far off finishing. Like we've probably got another 10 to 15 episodes. Usually a format region will take me 8 episodes total. I think we've done, I don't know, 10, 12 or so far. We've probably got, no, it'll be more than that. It'll be more than 20 episodes here. Easily. But like I said, I don't want to play this on Monday, Jesus. If I was in Zerdania, I would. Fuck yeah. But not here. Shit, I've still got another 3 hours. Ugh. And about tedious trips, but there's people into the right now who will fly around it and come straight back without paying overdue parking tickets. Yeah. Hell of a cold start to fire up a moon rover. Although if it's in the sun, wouldn't it be really hot? I think it would. You even atmosphere, bro. I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. The fucking do you lift, bro dudes. Die tree. Wrong button. Handbrake is what I was wanting. It didn't connect. Why not? Actually, I think it's probably going to be quicker if I do this. Or AAA and ask for a jump, yeah. Your copay, like your premium would go up a fair bit. I think your deductible would be quite high. No, no, no. Zetris is trying to push me over. Inside assistance. Hey, Rooster, how's it going? For an extra $9.99 a month, you can get coverage on the moon. Flat battery, we got you sorted. All out of hydrogen? No worries. We'll bring a jerry can. Get you going again in no time. I'm considering fucking... Maybe I'll just do it. Play a round of Mega Bonk. I was thinking I could, like, spin the Wheel of Misfortune. I'll be very rusty. I haven't played Mega Bonk for a while. Trying to think of, like, is there another game I can play tonight that's not SnowRunner? Not really. Another game that's not Season 16. Yeah, I've hit the, like, I don't want to be here anymore kind of stage of the night. That didn't happen last night. Next trip, if they have a hard landing on star will activate. We detected an accident. May have happened. Are you okay? Yeah. Well, yeah, because I assume Artemis 3 will be a landing, right? Are they dropping a lander or anything this time? I don't think they are. Like, there's... I mean, that's the whole reason they're going, is because China and Russia and well, India maybe as well have dropped rovers on the South Pole, because that's where they're going. South Pole's the goal. Looking for water. Moon oil is the end game there. Like if they find lots of water there, there's a good chance that there'll be like a moon base. One is a flyby. Yeah, I know there's no orbit of the moon. They're not going to be captured. I thought maybe they might have been dropping something, but it's like, yeah, if they do find water in significant quantities, and the South Pole is the place that it's probably going to be, unless it's subsurface, but that's unlikely. Then yeah, you could have a moon base, and you could fucking make fuel. You can make rocket fuel, and I assume launching from the moon's probably cheaper than launching from Earth to head to like Mars. There is going to be a landing, but not anymore. That got pushed off. Okay, right. So 3 probably going to be orbit, capturing orbit and do some stuff. I don't know. Although having a space base would be very expensive. So they obviously have to take the materials there. There it is, 10 weight, 20 weight, 30 weight. What the hell is that on the moon? Well, it's hydrogen-based fuel, right? It's not fucking petroleum-based fuel. It's renewable. Well, sorry, it's based on water. On Earth, it's renewable because we have an atmosphere. On the moon, not so much. I am back on SnowRunner, but I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, oh, what's another game I can play tonight? Because I'm getting sick of this map, this region. 3 hours has been enough tonight. I don't really want to play Satisfactory because it's, I don't have my mouse and stuff. Like, I'm not really keen to play Docked. I can't play Road Kings. I don't know, maybe I'll get a second wind. Maybe I'll be less shit soon. Dash trailer. Have I tried co-op? Yeah, I can't play co-op with brutal mode. I have to like reinstall the game and all that sort of stuff. So change truck. And co-op won't make this region any better. Mercedes-Benz. Did you play Factorio? No, so I was talking about that earlier. I haven't. Factorio's been on my list as long as Satisfactory has, maybe even a bit longer. I don't think I can play both those games at the same time though. Also, wow, I'm really out of fuel. The axle lock is kind of annoying. Again, also with Factorio, I do want a keyboard and mouse, not sitting on my couch playing with a controller. So I'm saying I'm thinking of maybe just a random round of Mega Bonk for 10 minutes. That might be enough to reset the tedium. Farm sim plays. That's true, but I'd have to, again, it's like another game that like is thousands of hours, right? starting it now when I've just started a new Satisfactory and I'm still going with SnowRunner and I've started City Skylines, like Farm Sim Fridays with Zing's good, but I don't know if I want to start a series yet. I need to get some stuff off first. I don't even care. A 1K plus game, yeah. I can't play too many of those at once. Like I could do Out of Ore for a couple of hours. Refuel from the Dutchman to me and to my roof rack. All right, through there. All right, yeah, let's... I'll come back. Let me just, I'm just gonna play a round of Mega Bonk. Fucking why not? No, wait, hold on. Steam. Mine Mogul. Recommended because you played games tagged with logging and mining and simulation. Library. The fuck is Megabonk on? Factor Out of All Le Mans, no. Docked demo. Should uninstall that. Farming Sim, Limbo, Megabonk. There you are. Wait, I think I have to turn the music off. The SnowRunner music, that is. Oh, and it's on the wrong. Oh shit! Hold on. You can't decide which screen it plays on. And the TV's not my primary monitor. Actually, this isn't my primary monitor either. Why are you on there? Settings. Video. Oh no, I can. Target monitor. Yes, not you. Not you. Hey! Sure. 3840 by 2160. Yes. Alright, hold on, let me SnowRunner OST. Right, like I said, I haven't played for a while, so I'm gonna be rusty as all hell. Like, what character do we want? I do like the Mega Chad. I can't even remember where I'm up to. I think I'm on the second map. We've only got I've only played 7 hours. I haven't played a lot of it. Controller, where'd you go? Over here. Oh, I don't think I've used the Ninja. Very Fast and Elusive hasn't filed his taxes since 2014. He's cooked. Okay, sure. Hot and Dry, Dusty Place. And then, hold on, how do we unlock? Tier 2 Summon Defeat. As a Calcium. Oh. Hold on. Play calcium on desert tier 2. Okay, let's try. I don't even remember all the fucking buttons. I'm gonna get closer to these. Is it X? Yeah, okay. Yep. That's going back to me. Ooh. Summons lightning despite enemies nearby. Bone critical damage. Chunkers of rocks that orbit around you. I think the bone will do to start with. Shield. There's a shield here, why not? Regain duration, HP regen. Sends out tornadoes, knocking enemies back. Blood magic, 5% chance to increase match HP and killing enemies. Ooh. And there's a crit guy. Die. Oh yeah, that's right. I do more damage the faster I go. I forgot this guy. Sword. I don't really want a sword. Sure. Open. You went upstairs to make a coffee, but you're playing SnowRunner for what happened? Oh, I'm bored. Yep. So, we'll go back to it. I just want to do a round of this. Just break up the fucking tedium that is Season 16. Imagine a skeleton walking in for an x-ray. X-ray take is a skeleton. Long glove, nice. I hate these scorpions. That's right, we've got to look for the altar. I need more damage. XP will be good. What did that slide? Okay, yep. Head. I forget how the map... What the hell is that? Movement speed. Am I planning on getting GTA 6? Oh god. Oh, that's something I shouldn't have done. Ah! No. Oh, that was a bad idea. Thorns, yes. Run! Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll get GTA 6 when it comes out in like 25 years. I don't know if I'll stream it though, I'm not sure. I don't know if it'll be any good to watch streaming. Regen, yes. I do need to kill that ghost. Damn it, I died. Confirm, you dead. Let's try that again. Play calcium T2. All right, let's go. Oh, that's the altar. Nice. Oh, I should have taken the luck. Lifesteal, yes. Yeah, that's to spawn the boss. Okay, where? Hold on, I can't remember how to open the map. There it is. So it's in the northwest. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna turn and take damage. Flame Walker, yes. Credit card, epic. 2% luck, okay, cool. XP gain. Shield, yes. Ooh, extra jump is good. The lifesteal's also very good. Extra jump will do. I'm unpoisoned. Damn it. No, we went up the difficulty. Regen tome. I don't know if blood magic is a weapon or a tome, right? I do want HP regen though. Die. Die. I want all your things. Ooh, aura. Ooh. Aura or blood magic? I like aura. Aura's good. Because then I can just like go near people and then they get damaged. There's a tornado here. Is this the first one? Uh-oh. Open. Time bracelet, nice. Got beer. Ah! Aura. Oh god, okay, now. Come on. No! Regen. Okay, nah. There's too many cunts around. Oh my god, there's a sand golem. And there's a tornado. Thorns, duration, extra jumps. Thorns. That wasn't very good, that one. Well, there's a gold. I can't remember what the heads do. They give me good stuff. Golden glove, more gold, recharge shrines faster, yes. Whoa. I forget what this man does. Talk to the shady man. Ah. Reflect incoming damage back to the attacker and gain short invulnerability. Deal 50 times more damage. 20% per 100, max 100 XP. Sure. Also, the golem hasn't taken any damage. Alright, Sand Golem. I'm coming back to kill you. Die. Ugh. Oh no, there's a swarm. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. Take more projectiles, please. We need more DPS. There's a nuke. Get the nuke. Nice. Okay. How's our health doing? Pretty good. More flame walker. Yes. Uh-oh. I killed him. Nice. Give me the chest. Forbidden juice. Sure. And we got money. Life steal. Alright, I gotta keep exploring. Magnet. That'll be good. Give me lots of levels. Life steal. Ooh. Aura, yes. Die. Oh, was there the lucky... No, I already got it. Okay, extra jump, crit chance. Let me activate some difficulty. Damn it, I'm stuck. Stuck on the tree. 4 minutes. Okay, we're going to have to go back. We don't have a great build. We haven't really found many altars. Megabonk. Vampire Survivors. I haven't played Vampire Survivors, maybe. 32, okay. What are you? Okay, there's another guy. Back, yep. Oh, yeah, okay, next. Quickly, quickly. Ooh, XP. Give me more levels. I don't want to do the coffin, dude. There is a microwave. Nigella. What are you? That's what I want. Another one over here. The funny clip of Nigelia, we're talking about it before. Swarm. Okay, cool. I think we've been all the way around. There's another one here. Although this will be hard to get with the swarm. Oh no, I've already got that one. Ah! Okay, through the middle. Okay, this is where the boss is. Yep, we gotta summon the boss. This is bad. Shit. Aura. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow. Oh, there's one over here. Quickly, quickly. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Max HP, yes, that's a good one. Alright, let's... Okay, the swarm is gone. Oh, there's a big fucking skeleton. No! Leave me alone! We're pretty decent with the health at the moment, so let's go that one. A magnet would be nice. Oh god, off the cactus. No, I wanted... The scorpion's kind of being a pain in the ass. Or, ah! Yeah, life steal. Yeah, life steal. Why did we kill him? Sweet. Did we kill the boss? Nice. That means we've unlocked the next map, and it's right at the end, 0 seconds, so the bad guys are coming. Final swarm. Run! Run! Sweet. I think we unlocked the next map. Where are we? There, okay. Attack speed, it's good. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Another one over here. When we die, we'll be back to SnowRunner. I did see everyone's left. Movement speed makes me more powerful. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy does more damage the faster he goes. There's the altar. Is it not? Yep, there's the altar. Okay. It is in here. Okay. Southwest corner. Also, open. Standing still heals you. Oh, that's not good for me. Because I'm pretty sure this guy does more health, more damage when he's moving. Why are there fucking no altars? Hello, man. What do you got? Credit card, sure. Some more max health would be nice. Projectile speed, crit damage, projectile speed. Blue guy, where are you? Die. Damn it. Oh, I was not paying attention. Righto, back to SnowRunner. Kill 4,000 enemies. Nice. Confirm. Confirm. What do we unlock? Items. We got 97, so yeah, sure. Buy sunglasses. Pistol. A key. Ooh. Quests. What one do we do? All right, cool. Exit. Yes. Is it tea time? It might be. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is. SnowRunner is loading up. Which screen will it end up on? Cool. Thanks, Tesla.
Tea. Not tea. Sugar, 2 spoons. Just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let's be silly. Lemon, that's different.
Right, give the mods a second to load. Load game. Washington, right. While that's loading, I'll put the kettle on. Hopefully that gives me another couple of hours of sanity in Washington. Hopefully. Have chamomile. Love that lovely bergamot taste. Let me draw while they. I'll grab one of these. Yeah. It should take too long to boil. Hear the crows without the music. That's funny. I'll turn the music back on in a sec when I get back to my seat, since the kettle is almost done. Where the hell did I put that there? Kettle has popped. All right. We'll set a 3-minute timer. Let that steep. Coming back. Put that there. Right, SnowRunner. There we go. Right, we're going back and getting more logs. I think. Yes. All right, let's go. One mission at a time, yeah. I'm liking the Zetros. I like it. It's yeah, I haven't driven it a ton, but like it's not overpowered. It seems quite balanced. It's pretty good. Like it's quite heavy. It's fun to drive. But like it gets axle lock up occasionally, and like it's not amazing in deep mud. It seems that like I don't know what the frame's like, but it seems like if you sink into the mud, you kind of get stuck. So you got to like really use your low and your low plus to like not get too much wheel speed in mud. So yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm looking forward to using the Actros too, but I can't afford it yet. I can, hold on. I got to put you guys on BRB. Because I don't want you to see the percentage. Yeah, I've only got 118,000, so yeah, we don't have enough to buy it. We need another, well, we need like about, another 70 grand. Like to be able to upgrade the Actros. Hey, Antaros, how's it going? How's how things going for you, man? I know you're in a tough spot, tough part of the world. No, I've got the Jat 6s. I think I put on. I ended up going with those. Using the Actros now, Scandinavia, it's a good truck, yeah. Also, hello, Chasey Dog. Right, hold on, the tea's done. Let me just get the tea bag out. Give it a stir and a squeeze. And then, ow. Burn my thumb, I'm about to burn my tongue. Yep, that's good. Hey, Grey Wolf, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How are ya? Just waking up, so coffee required. Yeah, nice. I just made a cup of tea. Oh, I've got to look. Let's go back a little bit. All right, change truck. Any advantage to the high range gearbox on the Burlak? I mean, it's the same advantage as everywhere else, right? So it'll have a better all-wheel drive penalty. Like, so you won't use as much fuel when all-wheel drive's on compared to like the off-road gearbox. It'll make it a little bit quicker as well. Like the Burlak's a pretty slow truck. I guess disadvantage though is that you've only got low gear, you don't have a low plus and a low minus, so it's like when you needing to use the low gear, which you will need to do a bit. There's big tires through like deep snow. It'll just mean it's a bit slower, is all. I can't remember, does the Burlak have always on diff lock and always on all drive? I forget. Change truck. Nah, it's switchable for both. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Seeking the Light hat needs logs, but we have to do express delivery first. We do have a... Shit, is it a 4 slot or a 5 slot? Is it a 5 slot on the Elephant? Okay. So, express delivery, 1, 2. We could do that, 3, 4, 5. But we have to do the... Fuck, we have to do water. Fuck. The other one, delivery from the woods, which needs drowned order. Which is probably water, right? Oh no, it's a 4 CLT. Oh, okay, we can do this. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go. His electrifying performances and unique sound earning an iconic title. Who is the widely celebrated as the king of rock and roll? Elvis, right? Yeah, it's definitely Elvis. Electrifying performances and unique sound, you know, you could say Freddie Mercury. You could almost even say Michael Jackson, but like not rock and roll. Rock and roll wasn't a thing then. Just rock. Like, yeah, Michael Jackson was the king of pop. All right. There we go. Elvis Presley is hailed globally as the undisputed king of rock and roll. 10 points to Gryffindor. Funny because I never really took that line before. I was always like worried about the bump on the way in. It's funny. So one of the reasons I'm taking the elephant through is so that I can bring back metal beams. So I can take the P16 for the long logs. But we've just had like a massive, like, it's going to be hours of, of detour. There is a big hole in here. Morning, Zing. You missed it, buddy. We had a round of Mega Bonk before. I just couldn't play season 16 anymore. I've got a bit of a new wind though. We'll see how we go. You are you headed off today, or have you already headed off? I unlocked the third map though. That's nice. Oh, so I didn't check that. I think I did. I'm trying to think of what other games like I could play tonight. And I was like, I don't feel like playing Satisfactory because, you know, mouse, keyboard, that sort of stuff. I can't play Road Kings. I didn't really want to play Docked either. So yeah. You're already there. Wah wah. That's all right. Hopefully there's still some exciting stuff. Is your nephew going to be there? Like, I'm spending like most of the day. I mean, I know it's not a whole weekend, but I'm spending most of the day tomorrow with the family. But I'm just gonna fucking be. I'm gonna be cool uncle with the niece and nephew. We're gonna do a fucking Easter egg hunt. It's gonna be sweet. That's on your side, not on your wife's. Ah, okay. Are there any little ones on that side or not? I've got. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't think they bought me much chocolate, which is good, because I've got to go on a new mandatory diet at the end of next week. I've only got a few days to eat all the chocolate that I get for Easter. Otherwise, I've got to like save it for 2 months. No, it's just too tempting. But I've got it at home. Almost done with Docked. Then you want to close? Yeah, I am almost done. I don't know. Like it's a fun game, but like there were a couple of things that were really fucking annoying. Like they're not explaining how things worked, and like I had to replay missions. Like I think I have one, like probably 6 hours left, maybe a little bit less. I played it for about 12. I could wrap it up and uninstall, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to finish it tonight though. Like I only had 3 hours left. Yeah, I've got 1.5, like. How traumatic would it be to paint chickens and tell kids to squeeze eggs? Did too many Bon Jovi jokes. No, the Bon Jovi jokes are something that kept me sane. You know? Like I said, I don't see any replayability in the game. What do you feel? Alright, this is all. This truck also needs to come through the gateway. That'll be 3, so. Actually, no, I can do it. I can do it. Oh, I gotta check if I need to bring anything with me. I think two concrete slabs are required. Nah, that's fine. Funny as it sounds, wouldn't want the lawsuit when all the kids get crap taken out of them, yeah. Right. Okay, they're all full. Good. Throwing your shit here, so the kids won't be doing any outdoor egg hunts. That does make it a bit tough too. Kids being fucking cooped up indoors. Cooped up. It's like overcast today. I think we're expecting any rain. I don't think we're expecting any rain anytime soon. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow's a bit sunnier. Get outside. Oh, game. Okay. A mad stutter. Thought it might have been my controller, but it wasn't. The rocks. So give me a second. I want to check if I got a message from someone. Drink some more tea. Change truck. Park trucks and trailers. Now I can bring 3 trucks. Northeast. NA. What state's NA? You got heavy rain, warning for the weekend. Tail end of major weather system coming through. Nice. Is it just North Atlantic? The northeast of no. New, no. Wait, no. Sorry. You're in Canada, right? So I'm trying to think of the provinces, right? Ontario, BC, Quebec, Northwest Territories, NA. Man, that's going to bug me. Oh, just North America. Okay, right. Have Storm Dave coming through. Hold on, I want to see if he's okay, he's raced. We had Tropical Cyclone Narelle last week or the week before. There were many jokes had because my mother's name is Narelle. And there's this ongoing joke that whenever she goes traveling, she always takes the weather with her. She was in Queensland, but like Gold Coast, so like southern Queensland, not where the cyclone was like the week before. Sweet and little bridges. Feel safe. You ever seen have you ever seen an elephant with a big purple dildo? It's something you don't see every day. Is the Dave TV channel doing any promotions for Storm Dave? I'm pretty sure Dave's a channel in the UK, isn't it? Like a network. Ooh, is YouTube still working? I don't have the viewer numbers on my chat again. Is there being chat? Is the chat broken? Oh god. I think it might be. I'm not getting any chat. The last one I got was fucking Dave from Zing. Yep, nope. Dave is also a TV channel here. Never did Deep Purple the same. Actually playing a bit of SnowRunner this weekend, screwing around in normal and on season 17 on the hard mode save. Nice. Okay, so something's wrong with my chat. It's showing up on the screen. It's just not showing up for me. If I do this. Refresh. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Docs. Another chat. Is it that one? Yeah, it's different though. Your screen's different to mine. Where's my stream? Like the chat thing I use is different. I know restarting OBS will fix it. Sometimes it does come good again. Kick chat, no. YouTube chat, no. Stream chat, maybe. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, there's a Twitch one that came through. I might say something on YouTube. Actually, I can do it. Comes on there, but not on. Chat, you were free. Where is it? I need to find my Streamlabs chat window. Oh no, we got it. Okay, it's saved itself. It's back. Okay, cool. Zah, how you doing, mate? Hey, Adam. Yeah, like so the chat on the stream that you guys can see is the Streamlabs chat, and I've got like it doesn't show commands and things like that, so that the screen doesn't get like filled up with bot stuff. But my one I can see commands, so when people do like the 8-ball and shit, I can see it. Oh yeah, a lot of the Virgil things don't pop up on the stream itself. Hey Mario, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we'll definitely be back to Satisfactory on Monday. Might do maybe Monday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, this, maybe Saturday. I don't know. I'll see. I'm parked there, Dave. Come on. Dave's not here. He was a second ago. We're talking about Storm Dave that's about to hit the UK, apparently. Right, hold on. I got to check what I'm doing. Where'd you go? We're doing Drowned Order. Needs, okay, that's a flatbed semi. That's fine. Express delivery. Yeah, so 2 service spare parts and 3 consumables. 3 consumables go there. We can grab the service spare parts. We can... Oh, shit, did I... Fuck. See, this is the problem. Oh, I left stuff. I've got stuff there. That's... I think it's 2 metal rolls and the planks that have to go here, I think, or there for later on. But like the notepad file I have fucking got deleted, or I didn't save. So yeah, keep fighting a moon. Nice. Right, watching my YouTube videos of brutal mode. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What is here again? This is also consumables. I thought there was, isn't there consumables down here as well? No. Okay. So is drowned order just the CLT? No, it's then the flatbed semi, that's fine. Right, we can grab the service spare parts, take them to the lighthouse, and we can grab the consumables, take them to the bloke's house. Then we can come grab the CLT, take it to the mine, and then yep. Okay, and because that is to unlock delivery from the woods, which needs drowned order, and drowned order is the CLT. And those short logs, it all goes to the fucking port. Fine. There's also seeking the light. What was that locked by? Seeking the light is locked by express delivery. Okay, so we can do... Ooh. I'll bring 4 service spare parts. Yep. Okay, let's do that. Also, I want to... Right, repair. Trunk spare supplies, pay start, me. Okay. Change truck. Right, unpack trucks and trailers. Now I can change truck. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, it's fun. Start engine. Help me turn, please. Thank you. All right, so 4 service spare parts. Just wasn't turning. This trailer is, yeah, not great. There's a high saddle. He's also quite heavy. Might need to change the offset more on the trailer. Oh. Hey Chandler, you need some advice about key customs or OHDs. You tested multiple times, cannot really decide which performance better, anyone more experienced. Well, I mean, if you can't tell the difference between them, it doesn't really matter, right? They're more or less the same. I think the OHDs are slightly wider, so it'll make it slightly less tippy, but not by much. I've been running the stock tires because they look cool, but I think OHDs are probably objectively the better OHD ones. But I think you won't go wrong with either of them. As far as I know, they're the same weight, right? Like it's got the same like weird multiplier on it. Yeah, I'd say just use either. Whichever one you think looks better or whichever one you'd prefer. Like, it's not the kind of truck you need to min-max shit because it's pretty fucking good anyway. Is there a way to tell if the visit tasks need to be done in order? So, hold on. You mean when you're looking at, I don't have an example, but when you're looking at it and you open it up, like the places you need to do in order? Is that what you mean? One, two, three, four. Which ads are now running? Task that says, yeah. So like when you open it up and it has like all the places you need to deliver, like you need to visit here, then visit here, then visit here. The way to tell is if it's got a padlock next to it. So like that, this one, I can go, these can be in any order because they don't have padlocks next to them. It's the same with the visit one. Some of them, like it'll be the top one will have the square. So I'm talking about here, right? And then the next one will have a padlock, and then it'll have a padlock, and then it'll have a padlock. It means that you need to do the ones before it first. Another one, the Zetra's what tires. So I'm running the Jat MHS 6s on it, just because I like the MHX 6s. Again, I think you'll be fine with either. The all-terrains, they definitely look good. Also, the Zetra's tires look good, but they're only two. I don't know what the asphalt rating is, because who cares, but yeah. Yeah, good old lock tasks, yeah. No off-roads. They don't have, the Zetros doesn't have OHDs, no. They'll have OHSs. No, not OHSs, OMSs, right? No. I think I'm running the muds. They don't have, it doesn't have duals. Yeah, only singles. OHS. Off-road. Yeah, see, the H is what's throwing me off, because usually it's off-road heavy, right? Oh, I guess heavy is not heavy class, it's heavy tire. Yeah, off-road heavy singles. Yep. I guess the worst part of season 16 overall wasn't a bad season. All the lock things. It's one of the worst things. The thing that's been getting me, it's like I'm just sick of driving up and down the same road. Like I just got, like before, like I said, I had to have a round of Megabonk. I was like, fuck, I've got 3 hours of this shit to go. I've already driven all along this road 5 times today, and I've still got to do it like another 7 or 8 times to get to that fucking water tower because they removed the fucking stupid gateways. Like, yeah. There's so many, like, the lock tasks is fucked. Like the lock tasks, the ones that just appear after you've done tasks and contracts, and then and then like all the lock contracts that are like force you to play in a specific order that isn't like efficient or good. Like there's just so much bad with this region that really fucking annoys me. Lots of empty runs, lots of like, I haven't had many empty runs yet because I'm only 60% of the way through. Like I've only really just gotten into the cargo. The first like 55% you can do with just like without having to do much cargo. I've still got a ton of tasks to do in the mountains too. National Park, I've got one locked one and then one the fuel road, which I'll do last because it's that fuel carrier trailer. Semi-trailer, sorry. Here I've got 2 or 3. Not many. And then but the mountain I've got a ton because they're all locked. They're all invisible. They'll appear later. Once you unlock, you send cargo back. Yeah, exactly. Like I drove somewhere before, I'm like, I have to come back here later, and I'm gonna fuck, it's for something locked. I don't even know what it is. Like at least with Zerdania, you're going to and from different places, and the warehouses were in good spots. Like it's just, yeah, 5 hauler trucks doing everything in that one spot. You need to unlock and swap around the various cars. Yeah, it's just fucking dumb. Favorite for each a task spawning after you finish the lake game. Yeah, you finished the powerful finale, right? Should be the finale, right? Yeah, no, there's a task after that. And then you gotta go, yeah, you gotta go back up to the fucking, and like late game as well, there's tasks and contracts that you have to go to that helipad a couple of times right at the end. You can't do them earlier, so you have to, and then you have to go back there again. Like, what the fuck? Like, it was good up until the end of the second map. Repeat empty runs back from places you kept being sent to. Yeah. I did say, I think there's probably 15 tasks that were clearly tacked on afterwards to make it longer that I could have done without. Like, I didn't get the, this is too long feeling. Like, I was still enjoying it when I finished, but like you finish the regional contracts, but you've still got like 15 contracts to go. You got 7 in one map and like 8 in the other. Like you finish the farming you finish the farming regional progress, but you still got farming contracts to do. What the fuck? Like, yeah. I think it's literally they were tacked on at the end. They're like, oh, we think it might be a bit short. Let's add a bunch of contracts, which they didn't need to do. Like a 2-map region. Take out the weird extra task tacked on and locked, it would be much more fun. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Still, a lot of the major ones are still, yeah, up and down the same place over and over and over and over again. Like the amount of times I've gone up to that fucking water tower in the national park, I reckon I've been there probably at least 10 times. Or up to like right next to it. And it's a fucking pain in the ass to get to. There's no good way to get to it. And it's not that it's hard, it's just a pain in the ass to get there every time. Alright, I think it's like 20 grand. The damn temple at least 10 times. I didn't think the temple was too bad, but I'll have to see how I go in brutal mode because I was overloading. Like, I think you only went to the temple like 3 times. 4 times maybe. And then there was like a couple of other tasks that were like the little town nearby and the bridge and stuff. Right. Wait, did that stop? It did not. I reckon I used the middle route to the temple more than I did the northern route too. Yeah, we'll have to see what season 18's like. Hopefully it's good for water, and the Outlaw 7 with the fertilizer take like 3 times for the fuel containers. Yeah, does the water go to... Does the water go to the temple? I know it goes nearby. Yeah, the Azov 7... Was it 2 things? Like I said, because I was overloading, I don't think I went there as many times as like other people probably did. Where were these other service spare parts going? Fuck. Drowned order. Is that one? No, it was not drowned order. Fuck, seeking the light? Yes. To the northern lighthouse. Okay, so yeah, we're going to leave 2 of the service spare parts there. Because that's locked. So after this one, okay, yeah, we're good. That corner of the map's get traveled the same path. Yeah, I guess. Because I did, so there were a couple of times where I had to still drop stuff off up to like the north corner, the northeast corner. So I think I was going that direction doing stuff anyway, so maybe it worked out okay. I didn't have too, like I don't remember doing too many trips there. I didn't think it was too many, but yeah. But it definitely was a place you went to a lot, though. It's almost like the fucking northwest of fucking Kola, where you have to go there all the time and you don't go to much of the map, like much of the rest of the map. This is where a little 2-slot truck would be nice. Just to deliver these 2 service spare parts. But it's fun. Ugh. I wonder if the, I bet he does. I wonder if the driver in Road Kings has pimp rings on, like Bob. One on each hand. Shit. I thought, because I had the accelerator on, it just keeps accelerating, it doesn't slow down. Oh man. Fuck, there's also, I can't remember, we can't buy repair parts from here, can we? Or can we? Damn it, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. You know what? I need to write this down, and I need to I need to save the notepad file, write down all the stuff that I've got waiting for shit. So it should be, see, I thought it was metal rolls, but it's not. It's service spare parts and wood. Fuck, what the hell are they for? Jesus. What are the service spare parts for? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Service spare parts. We need 5 for Solace Bay. We've got 4. Well, we got 6. God damn it. 2 for Lifeline, which is the one that we're doing now, right? No, 2 for Lifeline we've done. Sorry, that's the wrong map. 2 for Express Delivery, 2 for Seeking the Light, and 1 for Forest Watch. I think I've done Forest Watch, have I not? No. Service spare parts of the Coast Guard house. Fuck there. Okay. You don't remember if you can? If you can what? Okay, and then 2 for the Seeking the Light and 2 for Express Delivery. Yeah, so I've got too many. Seeking the Light, 2 service spare parts, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't need to grab these service spare parts because I already had them here. I just, yeah, because this region's fucking shit house. All right, let me write this down. Solace Bay. Hold on, let's save this. Season 16. Cargo. Bullshit. Where is it? SnowRunner. Brutal mode. Sure. Safe. Right, so we've got 4 wood planks. 2 service spare parts. 2 service spare parts, although I'm delivering 2 of them. 2 service spare parts for Seeking the Light. Yeah, for Seeking the Light. Right, that's fine. Cargo, restore crane. Oh, hold on. Let me see which is... Yeah, you can get up through here. You can try and cross across here, but it's a bit shit, but that's okay. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Fuck it. Jackknife. Ah, trailer. I need to loosen the saddle up a bit more. It works good on the Dairy Special, because I loosened the saddle up on that, but I think I just need to loosen the trailer up. Oh my god, I can't turn it all. Can you not reach? Oh, they're not winchable. Fuck me. Why are you not winchable trees? Oh my god, what? Fuck's sake, trees. Crane. There's no way we're getting all the logging done tonight. Like I said, the reason I'm sending this to this map is so that I can get 2 metal beams so I can get the long logs on the P16 up to the Tree of Life the easy way. That was like 4 hours ago. Use the elephant really for the first time like a week ago, and you're blown away by its tight turn radius. It has a great turning radius, except this trailer doesn't help. The trailer is the problem, not the elephant. And it's not even like, so it's a TWM trailer, but I've modified it for high saddle. Now, we should be able to just get across here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is there... Okay, trailer. I wasn't expecting it to clip through the tree like that. How do you modify the trailers? So you just give it like a saddle. So like there's like the saddle slots, and it's like, I can't remember what it is, but it's like high saddle. But like I had to adjust the suspension because it was too low, and the saddle's a little bit tight. I've got to adjust the offset a little bit more. Like normally the saddle is like way back here, and it won't fit on any of the big trucks being all the way back there, but also like the height, to see how it's like flat on the actual saddle itself. It's, yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. This trailer is a pain. Right, we need 3 consumables. I think it's like the saddle socket or something. I forget what it's called. But if you look in the trailer files and you just search for like saddle, you'll see there's like a... Yeah, some of them you might be able to, but like all high saddles are quite high, so you'll get like a weird angle and that sort of stuff. So like I raised the rear suspension up a bit. I probably could have done it a little bit more. Originally I did it for the Cat 745C. I didn't change anything else with the suspension, I just made it higher. Like I didn't change the travel or anything like that. And yeah, like I moved the... Oh, I pulled the tree down, okay. I moved the saddle position forward. Oh god. I'm gonna stick to the left and hope the trailer makes it past. Come with me, trailer. Alright, we'll go grab consumables. We'll see if we need more. more than just the 3. I don't know if we do or not. Oh my god. Give me a second. Consumables. Now we only need 3, and that's all of the consumables we need for the region. No. Also, like this. Does the elephant not have reverse lights? No, they're just small. Okay. The tiny tweaker doesn't adjust them. Interesting. Which adds an hour running. This artist couldn't get any sleep because he was too busy having #1 hit in the 60s with Tossin and Turnin. Who is he? Tossin and Turnin. I'm thinking like Bobby Farron or like Buddy Holly or someone like that. Don't fall off. Cargo. Restore crane. Can I knock you over? Good, thank you. Sorry about your letterbox and your for sale sign. I'm going to try and remember to take a screenshot of the elephant driving up the hill. Actually, with the CLT on it. The wrestler singer who topped the charts with Tossin and Turner was none other than Bobby Lewis. I did say Bobby McFerrin, didn't I? I wasn't really that close, but... he was much later than the 60s Bobby McFerrin. Also, the forest house is this one, right? Yes, good. It's like the 4th thing we've had to deliver to this fucking house. Like, it's not hard to get to, but why? Like, why? Also, what the fuck is the bush doing in the road for? Don't damage me, please. Damn it. Like Forrester's Den, express delivery. Forrester's Den had like 2 cargo containers, some fucking wood planks, some service spare parts. Like, I don't know if it was 2 contract, but we've been up there a bunch of times, at least 3. This will be, I think, the 4th time. We go up there? Like fucking why? Why can't we go somewhere else? We don't go to the witch's house once. Or the witch's neighbor's house once. And since they've removed the gateways, we only drive past there like twice. Ugh, man. Can't wait for the 45 minutes to be up. And I can be done. If I finish early, it just means I need to play longer later, like more episodes later. Like, it's like, I was really having fun with this region too early on, but it's just, yeah, it's getting to me. I should get ready to start a raid soon. I forgot to do it last night. It's so funny. When I was in Zerdania, right, I was like, I was wanting to play Out of War, but I want to play Zerdania more. And I was like, we were like, oh, you're going to play more Out of War? I'm like, yeah. I was going to play today, but I decided I want to play SnowRunner again. And then he's just like, every excuse not to play. I don't remember the elephant struggling like this before. I don't know if it's just the trailer. Not necessarily a bad thing. Like the trailer's quite heavy, like all the TWM ones are, because they're made to be played with crazy powerful over modded trucks. Reversing out of here is going to be a fucking pain. Right, let's go get the CLT. I was about to say, hopefully the trailer makes it around, but it did not. That is one of the annoying things about this trailer is the weird fucking clipping. Like there's no clipping in the middle of it, but then, so like trees will go through the center, but then when it gets to the wheels, it clips. So you just get caught on things instead of like sliding along the side of the tree. I don't know if it like needs to not have clipping for the tilt and stuff on it or something. I don't know. Like when the wheels come forward, maybe that's why it doesn't have clipping. Gonna do it again. Yep. Fuck. And there's like a billion trees over here and half of them are breakable. That's breakable. Shit. What about over that side? Okay. See, and just pass straight through the tree. Now we might need to tow the CLT out to the road. Right, how the SnowRunner sometimes allows trailers to go through trees, but the axles get caught up. Yeah, I think it's just the trailer design, right? Like the mod designer made it that way, made the bed not clip. Like I said, it might need to, because the rear axles on this slide forward, so it might need to be like that. But it would be much easier if it just slid along the tree, instead of getting hung up on the wheels and the axles. Right, CLT, hello. Yeah. I might have to drag it out. Actually, you know what? Maybe if I do this. I mean, still tow it through the swamp, but just loading it up on the road is going to be easier. No, this side. Damn it, trailer. So yeah, you'll see the axles slide forward. Ooh, hopefully I can lift that up with the CLT on the back. I think I can. I don't think I have to repair this thing. Yeah, this isn't a cargo trailer, it's a vehicle transport trailer. It just does cargo too. Fuck, I've been muted. I don't know how long I've been muted for. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Micah. Yeah, the saddle's all damaged just from the truck being damaged, but the truck doesn't actually look too bad. Yeah. Next stream won't be SnowRunner. We'll probably be back in Satisfactory or maybe even out of all. We'll see. The tedium has set in. We've still got a little bit of time. Come on. When's the next stream? Monday. So tomorrow's Sunday, so nothing tomorrow, but then Monday I'll be back. So it's like, yeah. How fast? Oh, we started at 62% today. The first like 55% of the region is pretty good. And it's like probably 40% of the actual time. Like I think we've probably got at least 10, maybe like 15 episodes left. Like we've probably got another 50 hours or more here. So now we will go this way. What do we do? No, we don't get to use this cab. I have one of these, a Ford CLT. This one's just a delivery. It's a very cool truck. It's doesn't have all-wheel drive, so a lot of people say it's shit. 50 hours just in Washington. Yeah, I reckon I probably have like 40 to 50 hours left in Washington. I've probably done at least 40, maybe even more. Hard mode was 107 hours, or 109 hours I think it took me. Which is like, I think the closest was a Moor at 80. A 4-map region. This is the 3-map region. And brutal mode, I don't know if it'll end up taking longer or not. Because like I don't have all the discovery that I have to do, but yeah. Like I know where I'm going. I didn't have to, like I had to scout to activate tasks, but I didn't have to scout to learn the map. If that makes sense. Yeah, you could probably check the playlist and see how many hours I've done so far in Washington. I am looking forward to brutal modes though, Dan. It should be a lot of fun. There's a few trucks and trailers and stuff that need to be delivered there. We'll see if my like opinion on the region changes though. Am I going to like it more or less? Same, like. I like the off-road capabilities in the game. They wish they'd offer more for highway rigs. You mean like more highway, like more roads and stuff? I get, yeah. I mean, there's more roads in the later maps. Like this has got a lot of roads on it, but there's still off-road. But like this map's not that difficult in terms of terrain. Like you can get away. I used a lot of non-all-wheel drive trucks in the last playthrough. I'm using a couple here as well. It's not a very tough region in terms of terrain. But I guess like, you know, the off-road is the aim of the game, right? Road Kings is the on-road one. And I mean, you know, if they're doing the private beta, probably not too far off full release. And they'll be wanting to get it out before ATS comes to console, right? Oh, Bits is playing Satisfactory. I've console Road Kings. I'm pretty sure Road Kings will be out on current gen. PS5, Xbox X and S. I don't know if they're going to do a public beta. Who knows? The private beta runs for like a week or so. Another week. All right. Actually, what do we get here? Mine. Fertilizer. I don't think we need fertilizer, do we? Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. 2 for Solace Bay. What fucking contract's that for? Saving the Hermit. It's a task. Sure. Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, there's that heavy trailer makes light work as well. That's the stupid foldable trailer. Fuck. Means I need to go take a truck back to the garage, fucking put the Hydralift saddle on it. Fuck me. Oh, I don't want fucking stupid. Well, I mean, season 18 and won't be too far off either, right? Like, I'm predicting PTS in the next month. Like, I at the very latest, PTS will be available at the next dev diary, would be my guess. Probably a couple of weeks before. And then, yeah, Road Kings. Doc won't have an expansion. Roadcraft has just had an expansion, right? Fuck, restock red. Gotta go get groceries. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good day. I'll see you all Monday. Yeah, man. I'll be finishing up kind of soon. Oh my God, trailer. A fucking trailer, come on. Let's get any news on release. Nah, no news on the release. Just the public beta. I know he's out. Sorry, private beta. I think it was last week, wasn't it? And it runs for this week as well. Like, it's like the, I think it ends on like the 9th or something. Quick chats are now running. We'll be back shortly. It's on 11:46. Okay. What's the trailer for Road Kings late 2026? Looks wicked. Will I be strapping in? I'm not sure. It'll depend. Like, I assume it's just going to be SnowRunner on the road, right? It's my kind of assumption. Like, it's not going to be... It's not going to be... It's going to be Sim... my assumption is going to be Simcade, right? Not like ATS, ETS simulator. It'll be kind of arcadey and that sort of thing. But, like, it'll be, like, hauling cargo in highway trucks, right? Which... It might be a bit boring. I don't know. Like ETS ATS is like fun to play, but it's not necessarily fun to stream or fun to watch, if that makes sense. What the fuck am I stuck on? So I'll probably give it a go. I'll see. I'm not like super excited about it. Like I get that people are excited about it and they want to play it. That's cool. It's just, it might not be for me, is all. Like it'll be like, my assumption is going to be like a story-based casual Euro Truck, American Truck Simulator. That's my guess. Like probably not sandboxed and open world. Or it could be like open-ish, like maps obviously, but like not just like new contracts get, or new tasks get just randomly generated and things like that. Like I don't think, that's not the impression that I got. There was some weird as like fucking saving the world from some fucking big corporation bullshit or something, which I thought was a bit strange, but we'll see. All right, let's still give it a crack. Yeah, just might like I said, like roadcraft. People didn't really seem to like to watch it too much. Because like when you're just driving up and down, like I was just making roads, right? There's only so much you can like talk about. You'll sign over YouTube. That is weird. Like it's kind of like why Out of War's a little bit like to watch is not amazing. Like fun to play, yeah, but like when you're just like digging in the same quarry for fucking 6 hours, like okay, need more content in the building and better truck modifications. Well, I don't think they need truck modifications, right? Like modifying trucks isn't really a thing in real life. Like add-ons and stuff like saddles and beds and things like that, but like, yeah. They sat on the best. I wouldn't say the truck mechanics are very good in SnowRunner. They're very arcadey. The trucks don't feel that great to drive, really. Like, they're way too light. They like bounce and skip along the road, like changeable saddles and beds, not so much engines. Yeah. Saddles and beds and that sort of stuff. Although I do like the idea, and I've said this about SnowRunner as well. Like, I do like having specialist trucks. Like, I also do like having the option, like, you know, the trucks that do everything. It's also like a good thing, but I do also like having specialist trucks. So, hey TBL, how's the day been? Yeah, pretty good. How's yours? Best indicator. Well, I mean, there aren't really any, although there are more off-road trucking games coming. Kelly's been doing a lot of videos about them, so. Our Lord and Savior Pavel will save us, hopefully. Just started at 9 AM, yeah, nice. Yeah, it's almost midnight here. Yeah, I'd like to play some, like, when it comes out. I've been waiting for it since I first heard about it, like at least a year ago. Over the Hill, I'm pretty keen for. midnight. Just got off night shift. Yeah, it's 11:52 p.m. I like Motortown. Over the hill looks great. Which one's Motortown again? Also, yeah, I mean, it's the same predicament. Too many games to play. Look out, Scarecrow. Go to see the wizard. Pumpkins. I fucking hate pumpkins. Right. 11:53. That's one with the two big islands, and you can do hauling, police rescue, but your own depots, bases run taxis and stuff. Yeah, okay. The trailer's going to get stuck for sure. Damn it, I was hoping I might be able to knock that over. Oh, I made it. Okay, good. Over there. Well, it's the Art of Rally guys, right? So it's like that stylized, minimalist kind of graphic style. Oh, that's right. There's right in front of us. Check this out. And ask me how I know. This is a big fucking hole. Although the elephant's probably fine in it, but like this is actually very deep. Like, look how fucking deep it is. It will swallow your truck. Do we want to try? Let's try drive through it. Okay, we can't drive through it because we can't turn. Uh-oh. I forget what, I think it was the 49X got stuck in, like just drove in there. I had to tow it out with something because it was just going to explode its engine. Come on. It's like that fucking hole in North Carolina in fucking Flatland. I'm sure I cut that corner before. I drove the freaking 5600 TS and it just like disappeared. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Lucky something was nearby. I was just able to shut the truck off and yank it out. I think that's the last vehicle delivery. So we can probably take this trailer back to the garage. Bedtime for you, cheese. No worries, Mark. Oh, Merc. You're really enjoying Quebec, but it takes a long time to progress? Yeah. Once you get the roads and stuff opened up, you'll start getting through things a little bit quicker. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave you there. Okay, so we need to figure out. Oh yeah, still doing drowned order. Oh, we still have to do this. This watchtower. Funny. Forest watch. No. Delivery from the woods. Medium short logs to the port. Where's the other short logs going? If for express delivery, seeking the light. Where do they go? Okay. Bugger. Mercedes-Benz. All right, let's go. Need to take this in more of a obtuse angle. Nope, just held high. Nice. Oops. Where the hell did that fly come from? Fucking flies in my house. I don't have bug spray near me. It's fine. Brady won't eat much. She'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. We'll go quickly get repairs. Like I said earlier, I'm at the kind of the point where I'm like, I don't care if I get damage. I just want to be done. Don't flip over. Why are you so wibbly wobbly, trailer? Some Australian flies, like small bird size. Yeah, yeah. They're like blowflies, the big ones. They're like the size of the palm of your hand. No, blowflies are big flies though. They're like, oh, I don't know, like half an inch, 2/3 of an inch, like 1 and a bit centimeters, almost 2 centimeters long. An inch is 2.54 centimeters. Quite big. Actually, kind of like a horsefly. Like kind of that size, but they're fat. They look like a regular fly, but they're almost horsefly size. That's a blowfly. This is just a little one. He's like, I don't know, 5 mils. I'm looking for the word repair. Well, I did have a lot of damage repair. Wow, I was like 199 damage that had. Nah, not 2 centimeters. Maybe a centimeter. Like half an inch in size, now that I think about it. A big blowy. Minor relative ease. At least they don't bite. There are fucking like sandflies and horseflies and shit. They bite. Fucking little bastards. There's these like pretty green ones. They're like these, you know how you get those like those shiny green beetles? They're kind of like that. And they bite. And they're little fuckers. Yeah. But they're pretty rare, at least where I am anyway. You do get like midges in Queensland. Oh, I almost got him. What the fuck? I just fixed that. That I don't care. So I think the trick to driving this, it kind of reminds me of the oh, he's on my finger. A little, go away. Reminds me of the Sprinter a little bit. I guess maybe the defense is the same, but like I found earlier, like if I had too much wheel spin and started tearing up the mud, you'd sink and then you kind of get stuck pretty good. But if you can keep your wheel speed in check, which is how you had to drive in like spin tires and mud runner, right? You couldn't just like go through it full throttle. Like backing off the throttle actually helped a lot. Like I've done half throttle now and it's just like, he's doing all right. Seems to be the way to drive this truck. Like once if you sink down into the mud, then you get stuck. Yep, now I'm at full throttle. She does like high gear. I do like it. I think it's quite good. Like I said, I'm excited for the Actros. It's very maneuverable. Like it's fun to drive. Like having good technique rewards you driving this truck, but having bad technique doesn't like punish you terribly. Like it's still super capable. You can buy the packet, yeah. Like if I just keep the throttle going, it might not do it here. Yeah, see how like, and still didn't quite stop, but I had it earlier where like, I guess a deeper mud pit, I had the tires just like turning like crazy. Now here we go, see? But if I just like now, if I go into low and then chuck the diff lock on, like it should just sort of start crawling out of the mud. At least that's what it feels like. Which, yeah, I like that. Yeah, it does occasionally do this, though, with axle lock. Sometimes you got to bump it into low to get it going. Which, again, not necessarily a bad thing. It means you actually have to drive it. We got wheel spin. Look at that fucking... Just doing burnouts up the hill. Oh, I haven't updated the tires. So this doesn't have the asphalt grip of all the other tires, I don't think. The updated, so I got to be careful. I'll have to take a look. It depends. If it might use the asphalt grip on the template. Yeah, it does seem like it probably does. Right, both the short logs. We need 4 lots of short logs. We got 2. They both go this direction. Where is... Here. So we're going to leave this here. Go grab that watchtower. Actually, no, let's not grab the watchtower yet. We'll grab it later. As we're doing drowned order, we need to get the short bed semi-trailer. So what we'll do, we'll leave these logs because we need to do drowned order before we can deliver these. So we'll leave the trailer. We'll go get the trailer with parts, deliver that, and then we can come back and get the logs, and then we'll go back to the other map to get the final short logs. That'll be next time. I need to write this down. Is it here? Yes. Why is the map not upright? Now it is. Right. Let me write this down. Zetros. Hold on. Zetros. Leave logs. Round order. Deliver logs. Then we need elephant. 2 metal beams for landslide. That concrete. And then P16 and P16 long logs. And then Zetros final short logs. Pinnacle mediums to Tree of Life, then to Solace Bay. All right, save. Cool. That is going to do it for tonight. So it is Saturday, which means there's no stream tomorrow. It is Sunday. It is Easter. Gonna go see the family, see the niece and nephew. That will be fun. But yeah, thank you for coming to hang out. Sorry, I've got a bit. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, you know, I had to take a little break. We had to play a bit of Mega Bonk. But yeah, it's likely we won't be playing SnowRunner on Monday. I could maybe convince myself to play one day of it, and then I can do like a few days of Satisfactory and or Out of War or something like that. But yeah, we're going to leave for now. Now, percentage. Sorry, I forgot to ask. We were at 62% when we started. What do you guys think we got to? Really quick, give us your votes. We'll give it a minute. Set timer for 1 minute. 63, nice. 65, yep. You're like 45 seconds. 30 seconds. But yeah, we're getting through it. Like I said, I'm in the tedium at the moment, and it's just, yeah, it's the up and down, like just the, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about this region. I'm trying to enjoy it as much as I can. I really am. But yeah, just something about it. Like I really love driving around it. It's really nice to drive around. It's just like back and forth on the same things, and the contract flow is really bad. And like, I'm trying to have fun by like using different trucks, and you know, anyway. All right, minute timer is up. So I think we'll probably be 65, maybe 64, but I think 65 is probably right. So let's have a look. 65, there you go. 10 points for Mick. Well done. 94,000, so we still don't have enough to buy the Actros. But yeah, everyone have a great Easter. Even if you don't celebrate it, hopefully you get some time off, maybe see the family and friends or something like that. I'll put the credits on, but I'm still here. But yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.